Hello. Are we ready to lock in? Voices! Congrats, Paper, on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Rat on getting third. Hello, everyone. Bro, Loki, I'm like experiencing after effects of the Demon Slayer movie because I was like scrolling videos and no matter where I go, I just keep seeing Demon Slayer clips and I'm like, man, the heck? And then like every time I see fucking Akaza, I start crying and I'm like, oh man. So I'm actually experiencing insane after effects of the Demon Slayer movie right now, but anyways. How are you guys doing? Paper, 1-inch PP, 97 with Mocha, 22 say so. Rat, 10-inch, nice. Hello, Seppi, it's don't you dare say that. OMG, I'm late Momo, hello, Lucky fan, late Momo moment. And then... final time we will see Gaku. Ew. Thank God I don't have to see Gaku anymore. And Paper, thank you so much for the 345 stream watch streak. Oh my God. Hello, Hydra. Open the gates. Takumi, we're stuck in a time loop. In 146 timelines, I've seen Eito peg you again and again and again and again. Again! Ha 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 ha! Again! Hello, Space Jam. How are you doing? Hope everyone's having a good day today. I hope we are ready to get gaming. Now remember when Akaza did the thing and then the thing happened and then something big happened and then like everyone in the theater started crying? Yes, of course. Alright! It's time. I can't believe we have 10 more endings to go. That is still hecking insane to me. I'm expecting this and one other stream till you're done, but that's just a guess. This and so you're gonna say I'm gonna be done in 2 more streams of 100 line? In 2 more streams? I feel like it's very short time. Like I would say at least 3 more streams, maybe potentially. I don't know. I just woke up. I had 2 tall twisted teas and fell asleep. What is a 2 tall twisted teas? What's a twisted teas? What does that mean? But yes, I was also napping. I took a little nap. I was really tired. I woke up like super duper early today for some reason. And I was like, fuck, I'm so heckin' tired. But it's time to lock the fuck in. And this is where I just left off. I'm considering the possibility of focus and go for another long stream. Ooh. Oh, beer. I see. Well, I hope you enjoyed your beer. I think today I'm not gonna stream for too long just because like I'm like really EP today, but I just really wanted to play 100 line. But maybe next stream I'll probably like pick a day where I'm like less tired to lock the fuck in 100 line and then just stream for like a good 7-8 hours. Maybe even eat dinner like in the middle of stream, prepare dinner and everything. It's gonna be crazy. Alright, time to lock in. We're only at day 11. Oh wait, free time. I forgot we had free time. Wait, that's the library. Oops. I did not mean to go into the library. I always do that. Instead of the rec room, I always go in the library by accident. Anyways, I'm so excited to keep playing this route and hopefully I don't know when I'll be able to play heckin' like mystery route again. I really want to play mystery route. I want to finish mystery route. I just don't know when that's possible. Ooh, cool accessories for Moko. I'll know when. Alright, bet. Cool accessories. Eh? Does she like a temporary tattoo? Oh my god, Space Jam! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I hope they'll make a sequel thing. I mean, there's gonna be a DLC confirmed. Watch out for the bits. The bits are coming at me. No! Ow, 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 ow! I'm gonna save Scum. Make me cry! Ah, the box made me cry. Well. Okay, let's see. Wait, what was I gonna do again? Oh my god. The bonks are making me lose brain cells. I'm like forgetting what I want to do. Oh, fuck! Oh! I'm fumbling, I'm not locked in right now. I'm fumbling. Kumomo is so freaking funny. What the heck? Is that supposed to be like a compliment? Like funny, like as in I'm a funny person, or like I'm funny looking? Alarm cock. I always read that as like arm cock for some reason. Like funny haha or funny hee hee. Okay, do you like it, Moko? You like it. She wants a temporary tattoo apparently. Arm cock. I actually have never watched pro wrestling before. Actually, I've watched the movie about wrestling before though. Your mom? That's crazy, Kappa. Not that your mom. Pro wrestling sounds tough. I bet little dogs are goofy little creatures. So true. Goofy little creatures. Sheesh. I could never wrestle. That sounds hard. Sounds like I would get cooked, probably yeeted out a window and die. Alright, Moko, what else do you want? Oh yeah, I can do this now. I can just do this. I can just go to like whichever item. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of like machines, of course. I feel like machines is like the thing that most people have. What about this? Yes, this uses machine. I know this looks like a dildo, but like it's a face roller. Like my mom has one and you just roll the balls on your face. I know that sounds really wrong, but like I swear that's what you do with it. I swear it's not sus. Hello, Cho. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Alright. Hiroko said we'd talk more tomorrow. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough. Hashtag YOLO. She's finally started telling me stuff, so I don't think she's about to go back on that promise now. I had no choice but to trust her. I crawled into bed and let myself drift off, wondering if what revelations tomorrow would bring. Hey yo! Hey yo! Day 12. Up and autumn troops. Time to rise and shine. What are we doing? What are we doing today? Are we talking more, Hiroko? Hiroko called on me after breakfast. She told me to meet her in the entrance hall. And it looks like she's already there. Are we already talking more? Are we exploring outside today? Don't you want to hear the rest of my story? Are we exploring? Yeah, of course. Then don't ask questions, just follow me. Don't forget your fire extinguisher. Yes, ma'am. Hiroko walked away at a brisk pace. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. Oh, so we're going outside to talk. We're going outside. How's this gonna work? So, where are we going? Why are you always so dense? I know what you want to ask me. We're going to the one place where I can properly explain things. You mean that old lab? Better than giving you a lobotomy. Oh, she's so funny. That was a joke. But what if it's not a joke? What if that's what I truly, what if that's what I want, what I really, really want, you know? What if I want a lobotomy from her? Hello there, Phil. What's up? What did I say? Yeah, I didn't think she was being serious. It was just so weird to hear Hiroko joke about anything. Now stop wasting time with your nonsense and let's get going. Hello, Phil. Everything's going great. We are locked the fuck in. We're locked in. Nonsense. I didn't even say anything. Hiroko cracking a joke like that wasn't the best joke, but it's kind of sweet to hear her joking given 40 fucking years. Like, what if, like, before she got hit with 40 years, she was, like, a big jokester? What if she was big, silly, big jokester? Like, what if she was just a silly girl in a silly world, but then, like, the world was like, okay, we're gonna unsilly you and give you 40 years of character development. So, like, she can't be silly. She can't be silly anymore in her silly world. When's Komomo 3.0 again? Do you have a set date? Not a set date, but I'm actually planning to reveal my model on Twitter at the end of this month. Like, literally, I was planning my debut in December, and then, like, Pachi's rigging my model, right? And we were talking about it, and she was like, I want to post photos of us, like, our models, like, as standees in Japan. And I was like, wait, my new one? I haven't revealed it yet. And she's like, you know what? Like, we can bump up the debut date a little and you can reveal it before the trip. And I was like, all right, bet. I'll do that. So it turns out I'm debuting a little earlier than I originally planned. But yes, it's gonna happen sometime in November, I think. And model reveal is at the end of this month, so... Yeah, I'm really excited as well, and there's gonna be plenty of photos from Japan of, like, my 3.0, like, as a standee, because we made standees of ourselves. It's really cute. It's gonna be really cute. I can't wait to show you guys. But Hiroko was already on the move, too far away to hear any protests I might voice. Sheesh. I mustered my complaints to the air instead and followed after her. Kumo, that is a thought I can't get out of my head. She remembers all in 2 days, but she said she, right before day 1, maybe only detail, but maybe important. Yeah, so like on day 1, she still doesn't remember anything. Imagine the new machine that will make voices go for 2 weeks. Yeah, no voice, the new medicine, not machine. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, no voices for 2 weeks when I'm in Japan, guys. With Sauron, thank you for the 55 stream watch streak. I see you're working your way up again in the watch streak. A nice 3-inch peepee, 51 piss, and oh, Zero Say So is crazy. Her loop almost lines up with Takumi's redo. Exactly. I'll miss the old model. I will too. But like, I think my new one definitely fits my personality a lot more. It's very silly. I can't wait. I miss Komomo 1.0. Imagine 1.0. So cringe, so cringe. Zero Say So, but only 3 inches. Can't even be sus with 3-inch PP. Just slice it off. 3.0 is very big hype. Yep, super duper big hype. On the way to the lab, I filled Hiroko in on what happened in the timeline with the zombie outbreak. Yeah, just gonna tell her that I kissed her. Oh yeah, I kissed you, by the way. With Zyron, what the heck? Why would you slice my peepee for 7 heckin' inches? How dare you? Like she told me yesterday, she didn't have any memories of the second half of that timeline. Astolfo I cannot believe it. I cannot believe you're bringing that back. Don't make me bring back your old name, Kappa Yakko _. Speaking of zombie outbreaks, I see. So that's where she's at right now. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Kappa Yakko _. Don't make me bring back your old username. Only the OGs remember Kappa Yakko's old username. You don't have to do that. Hello, Cinnabon. Kupan? Like Kupanis? What? I will drink beer to celebrate 3.0 Kumomo. So true, bestie, so true. Drink to your heart's content and go gamble at a casino as well while you're at it. It's just a bug. 5% with Mocha, not like this. Well, oh yeah, the zombies. Or more accurately, of anything that happened after she was zombified. "42 with Mocha. I wish that was me. Yeah, me too. I wish zombie Hideko would eat me and stuff. That'd be real hot, real sexy. You know what I mean? Ew. I just absolutely hated Gaku in fucking Slasher route. I just I think that's the route that solidified my hate for him. Like, at first I didn't hate him. I just didn't like him. But like, after Slasher, I was just like, yeah, no, I hate this guy. He really did. So many problems. Kupanis? What about Kupanis? It's just like I thought. Those zombies were created by the Gi parasite. Shrimped Tsubasa to death. He literally killed Tsubasa. And he was blaming it on Takumi too. It all began with the Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 specimen Darumi and Gaku brought back. Alpha 2 was already in its male spawning phase. It laid its eggs in the body of our dead friends. Hello, 000. How are you doing? Nice 2 inches. Including me. Then those eggs hatched into male Gi and burrowed into corpses. Brains temporarily reanimating them. That also explains one of the biggest mysteries around here. It does? Which one? You're better off not knowing. Ooh, what? Big mystery? That I'm better off not knowing? What do you mean? But I know you'll only keep pestering me about it, so I'll tell you later. Nice 2 inches, Space Jam. And 97 piss score. When we arrived at the lab, Hideko dispelled her class armor. I did the same. Why did we change back into our regular clothes? You can't put on the leap suit while wearing class armor. I don't think we'll actually need the suits this time, but it's just a force of habit. I mean, like, the suits, like, are, like, hemoanima immune and stuff, so... Like, I'm not, they like, counter hemoanima, apparently, so, like, you know. Hello, Krusty. I'm doing good. How about you? Bro invited Gi in. Darumi is precious and innocent. So true. See, like, I don't, like, Darumi also brought a Gi in, but, like, Darumi didn't let it out of her jar. Like, she kept an eye on it, and it only escaped the jar after she died. So, you know, it's not Darumi's fault. You can't blame her. Why don't they work if you've got class armor on? Leap suits have the ability to repel hemoanima. They're not affected by attacks from class weapons. Okay, like, can we just stuff Shion in one of those suits, low-key? Like, just put Shion in that, and then, like, take him back with us. Imagine Shion's just gonna be dressed in a fucking diver suit. Thank you for the height redeem. I don't think it works that way. Well, close enough. Okay, close enough. If you try to put one on in glass armor, the two surfaces would refuse to touch each other, like magnets with the same polarities. And doing a parallel leap without one of those suits is a bad idea, right? I mean, you saw what happened to yourself, Takumi. You shouldn't need to ask me that. You've already experienced leap damage firsthand. Leap what? Leap damage is what happens if you parallel leap without a leap suit. You've mentioned this leaping stuff a couple of times now. What does it mean? That's what I brought you here to explain. Are you familiar with the concept of parallel universes? Man, when we first brought up parallel universes, I didn't think that it was... I thought it was a red herring. Like, after we got the ending, I really thought the parallel universe thing was like a red herring. But, like, can't believe we made a full circle. And look where we're back. Look who's back. Mr. Parallel Universes. Yeah, I was like... I mean, like, I kind of was like... When they first brought it up in Route Zero, Eito was like, hey, I think Nozomi's situation might be parallel, like, might be an alternate universe. Well, Nozomi's situation is an alternate universe, but this whole situation really is. So, what do you think of parallel universe concepts, Kumo? I think it's cool, and I think it exists. I do think it exists. Like, I always think about, like, in another universe, like, I don't know. Like, what's the worst timeline for me? A worst timeline for me would be a timeline where I didn't get Mocha. Like, that would be the worst Kumomo timeline. I probably never would have became a VTuber in either if that happened. Oh. Yeah, Eito told me about them in the first cycle. They're basically alternate realities, right? Remember the universe where Kuma was a bunny? It has really unsettling. What? I love how much the game actually hints at goofy stuff in Route Zero, only to be expanded and true post Route Zero. So true. It's so interesting, man. Are you saying the different timelines we've experienced are the same things? Exactly. If it helps, you can think of parallel universe as worlds of other timelines. So, parallel leaping is, just like the name implies, it's a process of traveling or leaping to a parallel universe. Leaping kind of implies we're going pretty far. People call trips through time leaps sometimes, right? Is it anything like that? In another universe, Mocha would be a VTuber and Kumo would be her sweet little dog. Yeah, well, his, but yes. Imagine in another universe, I was the dog and Mocha was the VTuber. No, the direction is completely different. A time leap means going forward or back in time. A parallel leap is more like a horizontal movement. Or like changing trains to ride a different line. We can't use parallel leaps to go back in the past or forward in the future. Weird pink dog, not the weird pink dog. Yeah, we're just like, so we're basically gonna like teleport on the same day. Like, it's gonna be the same day. We're gonna be like day 12 here, it's gonna be day 12 on the other place too. Kuma's a bunny? Yep, I am a bunny. I feel like we've been through this so many times, chat. I'm a bunny. Instead, we move to the same place and the same point in time, but on a different timeline. Take a look at this diagram. Let's say we leap from timeline A at 1:01 a.m. We'd arrive at timeline B at the same time. Essentially, our coordinates in time don't change, only the world that we inhabit. There's another difference too. A time leap would be like your journey back after first cycle. Only your consciousness was... Oh, wait. A time leap would be like your journey back after the first cycle. Only your consciousness was affected. Bunny, where are your ears? I just see strawberry Twinkies. No! What? I look like a lamb, especially when I'm bald. I'm not a lamb. I'm the goat, okay? You cannot go back to the past or future using time travel or time leap in this game. Well, like, the only time we've seen, like, actually traveling back in time is Takumi with this, like, special ability. But, like, Hiruko's stuck in a never-ending loop. And this machine does something that puts you in a parallel universe. So... But that is not the case with parallel leaps. When we leap, our bodies are traveling to those alternate realities. And the thing that makes this possible is the PLM. PLM? Piss-licking machine. That's what PLM stands for. It's a piss-licking machine. Hello, Monokuma. Nice 3-stream watch streak, time pooper. You built like a poop. You've probably guessed, but from the PL part, but it stands for parallel leap machine. Oh. I thought it was piss-licking machine. I guess I was wrong. Huh? Wait a minute. You mean that night? Just after midnight on day 5? We leapt to another timeline? Damn, 71 say so, 53 with Mocha. Who the hell even made this machines? I don't fucking know, but like, you know what? I'm just gonna guess it was the geese that made this fucking machine. Cause like, what is not related to geese at this point? I feel like everything is like somewhat gee related. You only just figured that out? You really are slow sometimes. Where did we go, though? Which timeline was it? In answer to my question, Hiruko took out a handheld device and showed me the screen. Wait, is that what Sire gave her? What's this? A map of different timelines based on the machine's data. The timeline we went to that night was... Hunt mystery. A hunt mystery? Hunt? What? It's a timeline that splits in 2 on day 25. It's the killing game one, right? Wait. Hold on, what? It splits into on day 25. Okay. Which one splits into on day 25? Right here. Ooh. As expected, it either goes into killing game or mystery. TLDR, the only instance of time travel is Takumi going from day 100 to night 2. Hiruko has access to leaping between timelines with all timelines running concurrently. She's unable to go forward or backwards in time minus the automatic looping she has no control over. Takumi has never used this time reversal outside of the original Route Zero's ending. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. So, like, the thing is, Takumi's memory always starts from, like, after Route Zero. His memory, like, after he time travels starts like after that. But like maybe what if he was actually the one that trapped everybody in this time loop? Like SMH my head, Takumi. SMH, Takumi. I'm gonna be honest, I've lurked like so much, but I genuinely have zero idea what's going on other than that presence Yeah, no worries, Budge. I know. This game, honestly, like, you really don't know what the fuck is going on. You miss one stream, and you go from, like, fish to, like, drinking milk and, like, eating socks, like, and then you go from that to, like, everybody dying, and then, like, you go from that to, like, stinking bug viruses infiltrating your brain. Yeah, you really don't know what the fuck is going on unless you're the one playing this game. Hiroko suffering for 40 plus years because Takumi couldn't let things go. For real. It's okay if I ever, like, play it and I'll get it, but I'm just here to vibe. So true. You're just a chill viber, bud. You're just a chill viber. In the timeline that... It's a timeline that splits in two on day 25. One of them you don't remember yet. We're forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. Oh, killing game. I call that branch the Hunt timeline. The other branch you should remember. It's the mystery. It's the one where Gaku was killed on day 5 and Kako's body was found on day 27. You investigated the matter and figured out that it was Shoma who killed Kako. Okay, but Mystery Route Takumi was, like, actually massive, humongous brain, though. Like, he was actually so heckin' big brain. Like, I've never seen fucking Takumi channel that much brain cells in, like, in one singular route before. It's insane. Imagine being here for every stream. Couldn't be me. Yeah, surely not. But then Shoma himself was killed. This time, you've been Eva as the culprit. Thank you for the sparkles, Redeem. But then she self-destructed and things only got worse from there. Yeah, everyone died. And then we got locked out. You were beset by the whole host of mysteries, but still did your best to solve them. That's why I call this branch the mystery timeline. Oh my god! Hiroko named all the timelines! Oh my god, Hiroko named all the universes. Confirmed, guys. The Hunt and mystery timelines, huh? That's right. And this is just the line that both of them splits off from. So I combined the names together, making this the Hunt mystery timeline. And that's the one we went to? What about the other branches? I wonder if Hiroko also named them, because she named Mystery, apparently. Wait, hold on. Yes, on day 5, just after midnight. I really want them to talk about Call. Yes, so true. But why did you want to go there anyway? I had 2 objectives. One was to prevent Gaku's death. The other was to do something about Omega? Ow! What the heck, Monokuma? Wait, Omega? Who's that? Omega. Is that person X? Just for a moment, Hiroko hesitated. Omega is the one who killed Gaku. You mean X? Isn't that what the mastermind behind the murders in the timeline was called? No, X and Omega are different people. Omega had his brain infected with Gi data. There was no physical parasite there, but it was just the same, as if he'd been taken over by one. Wait, reread what? I guess Omega is a man. I mean, no, I get it. But like, but yeah, not just any man. A man with a brain infected with Gi data. Like, I know. I know that's Takumi. So I just didn't really comment on it, but like, yes, I know, guys, I know. There was no physical parasite there, but it was just the same as if he'd been taken over by one. So where is Gikako then? Like, where is Gikako then? Because I originally thought that was Gikako, but maybe Gi Takumi and Gikako are like somewhat communicating. I don't know. But yes, like if it's Gi Data, then that's completely different from like a Gi. So like that's just Takumi. Well, Omega is Gi Takumi, and it sounds like. Yeah, Kako still could be like a different one, so I think Kumo has a Gi. Excuse you, what? That's what drove him to murder Kaku. Even if I hadn't dealt with him, he would have tried to kill again. That's why I went to that timeline, to remove the Gi data from Omega's brain. Those were my goals that night. That's why she tried to strangle Takumi. Thank you for the dark Momo. That's why she was trying to strangle the shit out of Takumi. Because she thought that was that timeline Takumi, probably. Honestly, I still didn't get it. I waited for her to carry on. On day 4, you saw me and Side talking, yes? Yeah, bro. I wish you choked me, bro. The thing he gave me that day was a cerebral glitch repair system program. Or rather, a thumb drive with the program loaded onto it. I couldn't have erased the Gi data with Oh shit! So there's actually a way to remove the Gi data? Why does Side even have something like that? That's a matter for another day. The important thing is that he handed it over. Once I had the program, I jumped to the Mystery Hunt timeline at midnight on day 5, just like you saw. Takumi asking a real question for real. Yeah, like, why does Side have that? Does Side know everything about the Gis and shit? Like, why does he have that and why does he know? Unless it's part of the brainwashing shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I guess hopefully Hideko will tell us later. Hideko went on to tell me about what happened after that, during the time I lost track of her. First of all, she went back to the school and rang Omega's doorbell. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that was the time where, like, Takumi, like, literally walked out of the room and got conked on the head and he passed the fuck out. That was Hideko. She fucking knocked him out. That makes so much heckin' sense. Hello, Generic. Oh my god. How are you doing? Yet smell of lavender. Oh my god, this shit all connects. Adulting, ew, I hate adulting. My week is going alright. Honestly, like, actually it's been pretty good. I watched the Demon Slayer movie this week. It was really, really fucking amazing. And also I'm going to Japan in like 2 weeks. I can't believe I'm going so soon. Like honestly, like, I'm not mentally prepared. Low-key not mentally prepared to go yet, but I guess I'm going. Let's think if the egg knows about some deadly thing he would do, a cure, or contain protocol. Or, like, maybe he would tell us about it, but no. He's like, nah, I'ma just hope for the best. If I die, the students are on their own. She hid on the dorm roof and waited for the murderer to come out. She then dropped down and knocked him out with a strike to the back of the neck. With Omega unconscious, all that was left to do was take him to the infirmary and run the repair program on him. Hold on, I just need to check something real quick. Not chapter select. I want to see how tall Takumi is compared to Kurata. Because, like, is the person... I mean, it could still be Kako. So, 168. 159. Okay, that's, like, a slightly bigger difference. Like, I feel like the person dressed up as Kurata could still be Kako. And then, like, there's just a separate... Like, I mean, there's multiple people in diver suits. I feel like the two people in diver suits trying to drug Takumi. I feel like that's Hiroko and Takumi. They jump the Takumi in that timeline so they can remove the Gi data out of his brain. Like, that's the sussy syringe thing that they always put into Takumi's body. I feel like that's what it is. And then there's still killers on the loose. I think one of them is definitely Takumi, and one of them is definitely Kako. Yeah, because, like, that's what I was saying. Because, like, that was pointed out specifically in comedy. Like, because we were the killer for that slasher timeline. And, like, that makes me fucking sad because, like, in fucking slasher route, or, like, in comedy route, we fucking dodged, and one of them got cooked. One of the dive suit people, like, got burnt in the fucking undying flames. So, like, was that Takumi or Hiroko that got fucking cooked in the undying flames? Because, like, I feel so bad now because they just, like, got cooked in there in the comedy route, and then the other one, like, injected Takumi with a syringe. Didn't the two also ambush Takumi around Keiji and said we have nothing to do with Invader Hunt? Yeah, I remember that as well. They were also in Retsnam. I wonder what they were doing in Retsnam. So, what I think is that if two diver suit people arrive together, that's Takumi and Hiroko. But if it's one individual dive suit person, then it's like, who the fuck are you? We still don't know who the fuck the sponsor is, but, you know. With Omega unconscious, all that left to do was to take him to the infirmary and run the repair program on him. Oh, that's who was in there. It was Takumi. But then, the Gi data in his brain took over. He got up, grabbed Hiroko's arm, and threw her against the wall. Oh, is that why the fucking... Oh my god, that's why the heckin' Revival-Matic is not working. Because they fucking slammed it. So we might have unmasked the pair, but we still have other mystery person. Yeah, we have person in Kurata's clothes. I mean, imagine if that was Takumi wearing Kurata's clothes, like, just put on a dress. Yes. Gi Takumi's just casually like, dress? Yes, dress! And then put that shit on. Imagine if that was actually Takumi. I do think it's actually Kako, but, like, I just think it would be funny if that was Takumi. I was still down in the morgue at the time, freaking out over seeing Eito's body. Yeah, he could rock it. I believe it. Of course, now I realize that was the Eito from that timeline, not the one that I knew. In that timeline, I must have decided to kill him on the night of day 2 and absorbed his cryptoglobin. So it was only natural that his corpse would be there. Anyways, that's when I heard the noise. I still cannot believe Eito from... Bro, I still cannot believe Eito from fucking Box of Calamity Route just decided to casually walk into Killing Game just because he felt petty that, like, that Takumi killed him on that timeline. Like, he was just like, yes, this seems like a good timeline to go to because this one, Takumi killed me. So I'ma be a little bitch towards him. That shit was so funny, man. I'm scared now from the time-hopping Eito. Well, the time-hopping Eito is dead. Killing Game Tsubasa killed him, so he's dead now. Bro, everyone in Keiji was petty. You took Tsubasa's first hits. True, everyone was so petty, including Eito. I bet Eito was the one that brought the pettiness in. Oh wait, hold on. Turns out it was the... Oh yeah, we heard a crashing sound when we were in the morgue, and that's why we went to check. So that's why the Revival-Matic is broken in the other timeline. Like, it's all starting to make sense. When I went out into the corridor, I heard another noise. It must have been the infirmary door opening. That was when Omega got away from me. He must have realized there was someone else around and ran. Of course, I didn't actually see any of this. That blows against the wall knocked me out. The next time you came to was when I was holding you. That's right. I do love that Eito isn't a one note of wanting to destroy humanity. Sometimes he just wants to simply take pleasure in messing with Takumi as his ultimate goal. Exactly. It's like he just wants to bully the boy that he likes. You know, it's like that time the thing where like they bully the person they like. That's what Eito does with Takumi. That's right. Then I kicked you in the stomach and tried to break that little matchstick you call a neck. It's because she thought it was Gi Takumi. Couldn't you try to sound a little more sorry about that? I already apologized. Yeah, but you never told me why you did it. What do you mean? Haven't you figured it out yet? I had a bad feeling about this. A chill ran down my spine and I broke out into goosebumps. Oh my god, we're getting execution music, what the heck? After you blacked out, and I got a proper look at you, I noticed something. There was a purple rash on your face. That's one of the symptoms of the leap damage. That's when I realized I made a mistake. Oh boy, here's the reveal for Takumi. Well, we already know, but like Takumi's getting the big reveal right now. So, I released you and went to look for Omega instead. I knew where he'd be. The classroom on the first floor. From the ways things played out before, he was bound to show up there eventually. I got there as fast as I could, but... That's when he killed Gaku. Honestly, W. Yo, show me this full sheet CG. Show me Gi Takumi, bro. Show me Gi Takumi in this CG. I wanna see it. Like, come on. I wanna see that sexy smile with the red eyes. Actually, just showing Kipi angle. Like, what the heck? Yup. You know it, Takumi. Yes! Yes! Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. That is hot. That is hot, chat. Holy shit. Yes! That's the top Takumi right there, by the way, chat. Most of the time, Takumi's a bottom. But that right there, that's the top Takumi. Oh, that is hot. Oh my god. I know, like, they're in a serious moment and Takumi's probably about to crash out, but, like, yo, he's so fucking hot. Gi Takumi is so fucking hot. And he killed Gaku. W. How did Takumi often get infected anyway? It's like he got infected in another timeline, but then, like, for some reason, the infected data, like, also went with him to other timelines. So he was just constantly infected as well. But, like, the data is weaker than the actual Gi itself, so it would only appear, like every so often, just to kill someone. That's a W. I see this as a W. Also, we get this hot-ass CG of Takumi. Please, I need, like, the HD version of this afterwards. I I know Takumi's having the ultimate crash out right now, but I am so happy. Yep, all that was you, Takumi. Oh yeah. He remember. Are you gonna play Danganronpa 2 times 2? Oh, of course. Of course I'm gonna. I'm super excited for Danganronpa 2 times 2. Technically, I mean, it's technically just Danganronpa 4 if you think about it. Yeah, new storyline is crazy. I feel like they're really like, it's really like a 100-line thing, because 100-line has like so many timelines. They're really gonna just like, they're incorporating that in like Danganronpa. I wonder if it is related to the like original. I feel like it would be cool if they wrote like some parallel universe story. Like that would be super epic. But like, you know, super excited. Are you gonna play League of Legends again? Oh hell no!
もうこれで2度目になるわ。
いい加
減にしてくれない？
You know, I feel like Slasher on its own was a very weak route, okay? But after you know more about everything, the context, the gi, all the info, like it becomes so much better. The payoff, it's so good. Because like when I first played Slasher, like I mean I thought it was good, but then like it kind of got overshadowed by a bunch of like super way better routes. But like honestly, everything combined together, it's really peak, man. It's really peak.
そうよ。私がここまで運んできたの。これでチャラね。例のこ。
別に気にしてなんかいないよ。お前はあの時俺のことハント推理の俺だと。
I sat up and got out of bed. It was a good written mystery. Yeah, I liked it. I did really like it. Especially with everything connecting to each other. Like, it makes me like it more. That thing... Okay, this is really funny. This is really funny because, like, you know how I'm watching a few people play 100-line? And, like, literally everyone and their moms is playing the Slasher route right now. Like, every person that I'm watching play 100-line is on the Slasher route, and I was like, you know what? Like, I'm so sick of the Slasher route. Like, I don't want to watch this anymore. Everyone is on this route. Like, like 2 people I can name, Ariel, Finana, and like, I know Johnny Awesome is way past that point, but like, I just happened to get to the Slasher route on his playthrough, and I'm like, why the fuck is everyone I'm watching on the Heckin' Slasher route? Like, what is going on right now? I have to watch this route like 5 times at the same time. It's crazy. I remembered about the other timelines I've experienced. You said that already. Back on day 2? Yeah, but I remember more of them now. What do you remember exactly? Well, I hesitated. These weren't memories I particularly wanted to dredge up again. It wasn't the hunt mystery this time, was it? You remember the serial killer timeline, didn't you? Ooh. It was very obvious Takumi was the killer, but the execution and reveal of Gi Takumi plus the VA was amazing work. It really was. It was so peak. I think Gi Takumi is so amazing. Like I don't know. Like I might have to put Gi Takumi above Eito. Just Gi Takumi though. Just because he's so hot, low-key. But like regular Takumi, he aight. Oh boy. The serial killer timeline. It didn't take a genius to figure out which one she meant. Except the killer wasn't Yugamu. It was me. I love to see Eito and Gi Takumi interact. Oh please, man, please. In that timeline, I killed Eva. Then Moko. And Takemaru. And Kurata. This was Slasher. And Shoma. And Darumi. And Ima and Kako. all of them. Gaku doesn't even get a mention. Everyone. All of my friends. And in the end, even Nozomi. Until we got to the kiss, I started shivering uncontrollably. I felt off balance, like I might collapse at any minute. Are you alright? I wasn't alright. Not even a little, but I put my hands on my chest and forced myself to take some deep breaths. You were probably repressing those memories until now, as a self-defense mechanism. You sealed them away in a corner of your mind without even being aware of it. Gisaku might have been just data, but man, he went wild, and goddamn, he was hot! That's why I likened your mind to a steel shell before. But I guess you really are as fragile as a salmon roe, after all. I wasn't paying attention to what Hideko was saying. The only thing I could hear clearly was my own raging heartbeat. This may sound like an empty platitude, but I assure you, I say it as someone with 40 years worth of experience. Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. So you're telling me Hideko is a hag? Oh my god! Hot. You aren't the same person who did these horrible things. The one who killed Gaku on day 5 was the Hunt Mystery Takumi. Likewise, the Takumi in the serial killer timeline was someone completely different from who you are now. And even with those other versions of you, it was really the key data in their brain that make them act that way. They weren't in control of themselves. You don't have to bear the responsibility for their crimes. My breathing finally started to slow down. I wiped away the cold sweat that had formed on my forehead. What is this key data anyway? And how did it get into my brain? I didn't know either until last night. You told me about the zombie outbreak. I have no idea what's going on. Please don't look. But stop shrimp and use facts. So true. Run, Ariel, run! Insane. Look at what? Here, you can, yes. You can look at this. Big spoilers. Yeah, we were just admiring Hideko. Don't worry about it. Nothing's going on. Just looking at Hideko. Just yes. Also, like, oh, I cannot see or hear what's going on. Oh, all right. I see. Yes. Well, okay, good. At least she can't see or hear anything. Oh my god, it's crazy. Oh my god, it's time to talk behind her back. We're gonna say all the good things behind her back. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna talk so much good things about her behind her back. Boxes Ariel and shifts her away. What the heck? No! Anyways, well, there's an ad starting soon anyways, so I might as well just pause here for a moment and just yap. Oh my god. I really like, this is, I can tell this is Uchikoshi gaming right here. This is the true Uchikoshi gaming. He's locked in. He locked in for these stories, and I'm honestly hyped about it. I just saw hot and was like, it was like, what are we shrimping over? It's all good. Well, I mean, here. Technically, Ariel can listen. You can tell her that she can listen right now because it's technically an ad break and I'm just gonna yap for 3 minutes. I love the fact that we're getting backstory on Redacted. So true. You can listen right now, but oh yeah. But yes, so crazy. I was gonna like, I meant to show this to Ariel eventually, but like, if she can see this right now, here, take a look at this. This is my Kodakaverse top 20 right now. Top 20, let's go. Have you played Raincode before, Ariel? I really liked Raincode. The third character is from Raincode. Is this in order? Yes, this is in order. This is in the exact order of my favorite top 20. I love them. So peak, so peak. Chiaki, I love hey, Yomi's my husband. I don't want to hear any Yomi slander, okay? He's my husband. Also, the reason why Chiaki is so high, even though like right now I mainly like crazy ass characters, like the fucking mentally ill men and like crazy women, but like the reason why Chiaki is so high is because she's the girl that made me like realize that I am not straight. Like when I first watched, like I didn't play Danganronpa 2, but like I watched the playthrough back then when I didn't have a PC, and I was just like, oh my god, I don't know what's going on, but I'm like so lesbian for her. And it was at that moment I realized that I might be lesbian. So she's actually my favorite, like my all-time favorite female character. My all-time female character is Chiaki, like in all fiction. I love that Nagito is up there, but Kokichi is there too, and higher. Yes, Kokichi! Oh my god, if it's just Danganronpa, Chiaki, Kokichi are my top 2. Like, I love them so much. And I was really torn between Eito and Nagito, but I was just like, I think I like Eito slightly more right now, just because Eito, like, they're both really gay. Like, they're both gay, but I think Eito's, like, slightly more gay, so I put him slightly above Nagito. Wow, Phil. I love Kokichi, especially the part where he faked his death. That part was the best part ever. She's probably like the Danganronpa 2x2 announcement. I'm so happy. Honestly, I hope V3 gets one too. I would love for V3 to get one too, just because like I love Kokichi. And like I love Maki and Kaito as well. I want them to have a happy ending. And I want like yes, just yes. Gato Alfruti. Happy endings in Kodaka games? Never heard of it. Anyways, ad is over now. You have to, yeah, back to the Shadow Realm you go. Bye, Ariel! Hello there, Daddy. Nice 9-inch peepee. Alright. Anyways, what did she say? Yep, now Ariel's going in the box. Going in the jar. I didn't know either until last night when you told me about the zombie outbreak. In that zombie timeline, you were infected on day 100. The Alpha 1 Gi Queen laid an egg inside you. Hey, yo. Can't believe even Gis, like the freaking, like the tentacle Gis be topping Takumi, though. That egg then hatched into another queen, which burrowed its way into your brain and fused with you on a cellular level. Takumi forever bottom, unless it's Gi Takumi. Unless there's only one exception, and that is Gi Takumi. Okay, but right after that, the final attack begins and he was on the rooftop. He was like, I'ma do some crazy shit. I remember that ending specifically. After Takumi got Gi'd, like taken in by the zombies and got Gi'd, like the Gi fucking like had sex with him, and then like Takumi went on the roof and was like, ah yes, I'm gonna do some devious shit. Like I specifically remember that. Your consciousness didn't just disappear at the end of that timeline. It was brought back to the start of the loop on day 2. along with all your memories. Our memories persist across timelines, so they must exist in our brains as some kind of cognitive data. Hello there, Joel. But like, the Gi data seems to only activate on the Kill Ato routes. Like, we haven't really seen Gi Takumi act up in Spare Ato routes, so... In this case, the data included the presence of the Gi. The parasite itself didn't travel back in time with you, but it had merged with you so completely that it was already part of your consciousness when you came back. But isn't that going to be a problem? What's the ghost dude all about? He's just a silly guy, bro. He's just a silly guy. He's the Undying Flame ghost boy. Doesn't that mean my brain still has that data in it, even now? Don't worry about it. It won't take you over again. The version of you that's here now and has already been treated. Ah yes, love the dark Momo, huh? That makes me wonder if Ato is somehow preventing Gi Takumi's presence. Okay, but wait, she says that the Gi me here has already been treated. Treated? This is the timeline from after you successfully had Gi data removed. Oh! So canonically Kill Ato happens before Spare Ato then. Like, canonically. There are timelines like that? Trust me, a lot can happen over a course of 146 loops. I meant to tell you yesterday, but Omega, the You and the Hunt mystery timeline, has been treated now too. Huh? You remember I said I walked in on Omega killing Gaku in the first floor classroom? Ow! What the heck, Rogue? I thought you should be studying! Or have you already finished your exam? Before he could escape again, I ran up to him and injected him with an anesthetic I got from the infirmary. Okay, this is making sense. So, Slasher came first. Slasher was actually the first ever timeline, if we think about it. Slasher was the first ever timeline. And then the second timeline was this one. After Gaku got killed, we healed. That's insane. Kind of might be doing both an over and under thinking. Yeah, potentially, but it seems like in terms of the Gi stuff, there could be ones before. I don't know, but like, it seems the Slasher was taken, like, at least Slasher Mystery is before this route, the one that I'm currently on right now. It's always complicated, though, because, like, we don't know, like, what if in the other timeline, Hiroko also gets memories of this route? Like, it's gonna be a confusing thing with parallel universes, so you really don't know. Nice, 23 say-so, Rogue. 99 piss score, you gotta go piss, and 22 with Mocha. A few seconds later, he was out cold. I hoisted him onto my back and carried him upstairs. Back in the infirmary, I put him into one of the recovery drones and got to work. At the very least, we now know why Gi Takumi was absent in the other routes now. Yeah! It was thanks to Hiroko. He still killed Sire and Gaku, though. W killing Gaku. I still had the repair program Sire gave me. I installed it into the Revival-matic and used it to erase the Gi data from Omega. So why does Sire have that? I'm so tired. Time to Uma. So true. How did you do in your UMA CMs, Rogue? And everyone else, if you guys did the UMA CMs. I got second place again. Ugh. Second place again. Above the order matters, but Takumi and time travel memories also is important because it doesn't happen if he doesn't remember. It's only true if we remember that route, but if not, then it's forgotten to oblivion. Yeah, so like, do they even remember that time where we all turned into fish? You saw me doing that, didn't you? Oh, right, I did. You asked me who was in the machine before. Well, it was you. The Hunt Mystery version of you. Okay, well now we know that in the Hunt Mystery route, X is not Takumi. So that can only mean that's one other person. Obviously Eito, guys. Come on, it's always Eito. Nah, it's probably, like, I think it's pretty confirmed that it's Kako, the one in Mystery Route. At any rate, the treatment was a success. The key data was completely removed from Omega's brain. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more so confirmed that it could be Kako because she knows of the like code. I forgot the code was called, but there was like that code on the back of the people, and she was tweaking the fuck out, and she was saying something about it, and she was also saying something about that like escape machine. Yeah, all that stuff. So I think that's why it's more Kako, because Gi Takumi never mentioned any of that. So yeah, the liver mortis. That's like such a that's such a Uchikoshi word. Like some random bullshit code. That's like such a Uchikoshi word. I don't even know what that means. But yes, Uchikoshi. Hishi Amazon is out now. Are you polling for her? The Takumis in both the Hun and Mystery timelines that branch off from there will be fine too. We won't have to worry about them hurting or killing anyone now. That's good, but what did you do with that me after you finished treating him? Yeah, Kako is the one that has clairvoyance. I took him back to his room and put him in bed. Not unlike what I did with you last night. Then I went back to the infirmary and slapped you around until you came to. Man, I wish she'd slap me around. Holy moly. I'm assuming you remember that. Yeah. I also remember you saying I couldn't save him. Now that you told me all this, I can see you meant Gaku. Yeah, that's why Takumi woke up in his bed. It's so sweet. Hideko's expression clouded over. She gave a little nod, her brows knitted together in sorrow and frustration. Hey, come on, don't be like that. This is all my fault anyway. I was the one who killed the version of Gaku, and everyone else in the serial killer timeline too. How many times are you going to make me repeat myself? That wasn't your fault. It was nice of Hideko to say that, but it didn't do any good. I still felt like I was caught in the dark, sludgy whirlpool that was dragging me down, threatening to swallow me whole. You know, I really like this. I feel like Nozomi's more important in terms of the second scenario, I'd say, but like, I see what they did there. So, Kodaka wrote the story of the whole mystery of this world, of Futurum, of what we truly are, and wrote second scenario. Uchikoshi wrote the timelines and the time hopping and the different timelines and Hideko's time hopping stuff. Like, both of the main writers each answer one very important mystery in the story, and I see what they did there. Okay. This is goated. This is so goated, man. This is peak. This is so peak. Two of my favorite writers, man. I still felt like I was caught in a dark, sludgy whirlpool that was dragging me down, threatening to swallow me whole. What am I going to do with you? Remember your promise? Don't let the truth destroy you. Is it when somebody reveals the student's origins? Well, that was like, we've already seen that one. That was written by Kodaka. Peak absolute cinema. I had a feeling you'd react like this. That's why I was keeping it from you. I just know you'd end up feeling like you were responsible for the whole thing. I wanted these thoughts to go away. I wanted it to all stop. It took everything I had to croak out my next words. I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Hideko sighed again, shaking her head in bewilderment, but she left all the same. Aw, Hideko. A cold silence fell over the room. I could have sworn I heard a heavy rumbling gurgling from somewhere deep beneath the ground. It sounded like the agonizing groans of everyone who died because of me. I dropped to the floor, covered my ears, and closed my eyes. Hideko likely understands his feelings, but is numb to it herself. I mean, yeah, 40 years. 40 years of this shit. You'd definitely be, like, the same as her, honestly. Like, you'd be numb to it as well. My head was completely empty. That's me every day. Oh my god. I didn't want to do anything, or think about anything, or even breathe, really. I just sat there in the corner of my room. I hugged my knees and curled up tight, wishing I could disappear while time continued to flow around me. Wake up, head empty! I could hear voices outside. That's chat. Oh my god, it's literally chat. Every time I go live, chat's just like, voices? My friends, chatting and laughing. The sound cut into me like a knife. In another timeline, I've been the ones to steal that laughter from them forever. Damn. At some point, my room started to go dark. The sun must be going down outside. Darkness seems to be trickling in until I filled the space completely. Lying there in the same position for so long, I'd lost all sensation, all awareness of my body. It didn't even feel like my body anymore. It was like my soul had come loose and I was staring down at my physical form from above. My visitor came in a little after that. Hideko! How long are you going to stay like this? Everyone's worried about you. They think you're sick. Well, I told them you were anyways. Well, like, he is sick, you know. Like, his head is completely destroyed. His mental is doomed. So, like, technically he is sick. I couldn't exactly tell them you were feeling guilty about things another version of you did in an alternate reality. What do you want, Hideko? I'm not here because I want to be. The others send me to ask you something. Ask me what? Tomorrow's day 15. That means there's another attack coming. They wanted to know if you'd be joining the battle. Or are you going to abandon them? Are you going to betray them? Do you just not care if they all get killed? They've already been killed. I killed them myself. In the other timeline, Takumi, come on, lock in! All of them. One after another. All of them dead. Because of me. So I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I don't care. Just let whatever happens, happen. I really can't do anything. Hideko continued to stare at me, but there was a different look in her eyes now. There was no pity there, only contempt. When she spoke, her voices sounded hoarse, like she was holding back some strong emotions. I'm disappointed in you. Did what you told me on day 10 mean nothing? You told me we could make the future we deserved, together. That happened to all of us. What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? Hearing that is what convinced me to tell you everything. I felt like this timeline could be different. It was the first time in 146 loops anyone's ever said anything like that to me. I really thought there was something special about this timeline. About you. I thought you might be the one to finally break us out of this never-ending hell. And now, you're giving up? Just like that? How could you? She clenched her fists. The look in her eyes had changed again. Now she was glaring at me with pure, undisguised animosity. You weakling! You sniveling coward! You think you get to give up and mope around for the rest of your life? Who do you think you are? Osamudase? Oh my god! Osamudase! Sorry, I know that's a real person, but also, it's also a Bungo Stray Dogs character, also based off the real person, who was basically depressed his whole life and constantly wanted to sewer slide, basically. So, I actually know who that is! Wow! Thanks, Bungo Stray Dogs! No, you're worse than that. You're like a mech pilot going crazy from being synced with its navigation system. Or a pose or emo band fangirl bandaging her wrists just to fit in. A shred of hope after all this time and instantly shattered. Like, Takumi really needs to lock the fuck in, bro. Then, the you that killed everyone was a completely different person in a different timeline. And he wasn't even in control when he did it. Get a hold of yourself already. Don't you realize how much danger you're putting everyone in by wallowing like this? If anything is going to get them killed, it's your own negativity and self-loathing. Unsay so True, that's me. You're sure as hell not going to protect anyone the way you are now. If you're going to allow others to protect you while doing nothing in return, you might as well be signing their death warrants yourself. Fried Rice, thank you for the 45 stream watch streak. You're going to get everyone killed, and you're doing it of your own free will this time. That's a complete betrayal of everything you believed in. What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? What happened to creating a future where we could all be happy? I've tried everything I can think of, and nothing worked. I can't do this alone. I need your help. You, Takumi Sumino. You're the only one who can save us. Come on, Takumi. Lock in! For a moment, neither of us said anything. Hitoko's shoulders were shaking, and she was breathing heavily. I think this was the only time Hideko actually voiced her frustration clearly without dodging topics. Yeah. Like, how many times does she have to keep this in? She has to keep these feelings in. Like, she has to hold it together, knowing that she's the only one that can do something for 40 years. Like, you know how much that sucks? Like, thinking that you're the only person who, like, you have to be the one to save everybody. You're the only person that knows this. If you tell other people, everyone will die. Like, for 40 years! Yeah, you missed something big, Phil. You missed big time stuff. Takumi breaking down after 114 days, technically, right now. Yeah, I mean, like, including the other ones, like, I guess it's, like, it counts as, I don't know, it's, like, two other timelines that he remembers, like, 300 days. Her quick, shallow panting was the only thing breaking the silence. Exactly. Wait, what? Your watch streak? No! Not the watch streak, Cinna. It's so Sinajover. It's Sinover. Oh no. Exactly what you had been through. You've been through the what now? This is so sad. Oh, your watch streak. Wait, how did your guys' watch streak die? Did you guys miss like a stream or something? But eventually, even that sound became quieter. I guess that's it. I can't count on you for anything. Not in this loop, or the next, or the one after that. Never again. No, Sina! I have something I can't tell anyone or everyone dies. Damn. I'm taking my watch streak with me. That wasn't even my fault, Sina! Either it's your fault for not showing up on stream, or probably Twitch's fault, because, like, sometimes, like, Twitch just removes people's watch streak for no reason. Like, I have no idea how it works, but, like, sometimes I swear I see them in chat, and they, like... And then, like, all of a sudden, watch streak is gone. It's my fault. Nuh-uh. Objection. Nuh-uh. Well, now Hiruko fucking hates us. Great. Look what you did, Takumi. She doesn't trust us anymore. Now she's never gonna open her heart to us in any other timeline. Look what you've done, Takumi. I hope you're happy with yourself. While she was talking, something has started to well up inside of me. Now a wild, raging energy was surging through me. Feels like watching TV again, expecting a show at 7 p.m. Just as long as your watch streak isn't like 345, because that guy is... It what? Nuh-uh. That's not true. I couldn't let it end like this. I didn't know that what I was going to do. But this feeling inside me was getting stronger and had to go somewhere. Oh! Before I knew what I was doing, I got to my feet and rushed out the door. I'm back from doing chores. What did I miss? Damn, everyone be missing that very important scene. Alright, go get Hiruko. Come on, Takumi. Lock the fuck in. Hiruko, wait. She turned around. She looked so sad, so tired, but I looked her dead in the eye and let everything I was feeling come pouring out. I didn't mean what I said back then, and I still feel the same. Or I did mean what I said back then, oops. I want to create a future where we can all be happy. Not just for day 100, but day 101, day 102, and all the days after. Right now, I want that more than ever. These memories, this knowledge of the other timeline, they've shown me just how important that is. So I'll fight. Not just against the invaders, or my own weakness, but an enemy even greater than that too. I'll fight the cruel destiny that's pushed onto us. A light breeze blew across the roof, ruffling Hiruko's hair. She tucked a stray lock behind her ears and spoke, looking just a little more hopeful than before. What are our chances of pulling that off? Isn't it obvious? I have absolutely no idea.
Huh?
What? The future is an open book. That's how it's always been. And I want to create a totally new future. There's no telling what might happen. But even so, I'll still fight. I'll fight with everything I have. I'll fight to protect you and the others, to create a future where no one has to die. You and I are getting out of this loop. Oh.
あの星を掴みに行こう。今度こそ必ず。
Aww. I raised my arms and extended it towards the satellite. Hiruko did the same. It was still hundreds of thousands of miles away, solemn, shimmering in the night sky, but somehow...
あの星を掴むか。
ああ、
二人で一緒に
Of course.
そうだ。
できるかしら。
さっきも言ったけど確証はない。
何でも
ああ。
We got
何で
this.
もって
Hey, yo. Anything!
だけど。
Hiruko let her hand drop to the side. Alright, in that case, starting tomorrow, you're going to be my servant. Yes! Yes! That's all I hope for in this world! Yeah, this weirdo in chat with 345 watch streak. Imagine being that guy. What? You said you'd do anything. Naturally, that includes being my slave, doesn't it? Hold on, that's not exactly what I meant. I'll be counting on you to get me out of this loop. Yeah, of course, but the servant thing is... Silence. I'm tired, and I'm going to bed. I need to rest up for the battle tomorrow. Bark, 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 bark! Bark, bark, bark! Bark for Mistress Hiruko now! Well, good night. At least she's happy now. That's all that matters. She gave me a wicked grin before going back to her room. You know, random thought, but like, I wonder if Hiruko can remember everything because Takumi's room is right next to Hiruko's. Like I know there's another room. I think that was Eito's, or was it Takemaru? I don't remember. But like, there's another room right there. But like, it's not affected because there's a space in between. But like, what if Hiruko's the one that's getting affected because her room is literally right next to Takumi's, and she just like indirectly took a hit because she's just close by. Imagine being Takumi's room neighbor. Unfortunate. As I watched her go, I noticed a newfound spring in her step. Takumi x Hiruko. This really is a Takumi x Hiruko route though, low-key. I kind of find something that might contradict the looping but different writers. However, I have noticed some routes do pass day 100. Rebellion is a prime example. Yeah! But like, it could be that they continue in that route. Like, the Takumi in that timeline continues, but there's a new Takumi consciousness that goes back into this, like, goes back to day 2, you know? It could be every route actually does continue, but like, it's just like, I don't know. It's a separate consciousness or something. Or it could, if you think about it, it might not even be time looping at all. It could just be like they're remembering, or other timelines are just appearing in their head. Like, yes, they've lived through that timeline before, but it could not be a loop. It could just be memories from other like timelines, you know? Or something. Early the next morning, I woke Hiruko up and convinced her to join me in the courtyard. Route Zero Takumi technically sends his memories back at the cost of his physical form, but we know Route Zero continued. Yeah, exactly. What are we doing out here at this hour?
Oh.
The enemy is going to attack during the morning announcement. But before that, I need to ask you something. What is it? It's about Veshnes, the Supreme Commander. In the last 2 battles, you basically told everyone to ignore her. You had us focus on the regular commanders instead. And you want to know why? It's simple enough. It's because she isn't as much of a threat in this timeline. Why not? In most, though not all, other timelines, she starts absorbing cryptoglobin like we do. It's a simple decision she comes to while listening in on our communication in her hoodie guise on day 7. She also finds out about you coming from the future from intercepting a conversation between you and Sire. That's when she puts it all together. The reason both sides suddenly get stronger is because of you absorbing so much cryptoglobin during your first cycle. Knowing that, she decides to do the same, breaking her religion's greatest taboo. But none of that has happened in this timeline. Because you didn't mention time travel in the Battle of Day 7. Not that you would, I have decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now Veshnus doesn't know you've come from the future, or just how much power can be gained by taking it from others. Do you understand what that means? Yeah, she's still following the teachings and not absorbing cryptoglobin. Not in this timeline, anyway. It did make sense. It must be why she didn't drain Pakron after we defeated her. But that doesn't mean she's not a threat at all, right? Of course not. Ideally, I'd like to put an end to her in today's battle. How are we going to do that? We have the new weapon Siri and Nigo created. It's what we used on day 15. Killing her today is way too positive thinking. Oh, right. But it's also usually unfinished. Wait, we're remembering Kyoshika! What?! We're remembering her death! Does that mean Cult? Remember Cult real? Does that mean Cult? Wait, does that mean Veshnus real? Like, what if Takumi remembers the Veshnus route? Bro is like rizzing up the villain in that route. Yeah, Takemaru was the call. Wait, but I'm just saying, like, if he remembers Kyoshika, is there a chance that he also remembers Tsubasa and Takemaru's death? Like, I'm just saying, if he can remember that, like, the other two aren't that far off. I'm just saying, it's right there. What do you think I've been doing while you've been moping these last 2 days? Living idle ending is insane. I wonder if that ending just continues, like, with everyone just worshipping him for the rest of his life, and like sex with Eito every 2 days or something. I don't know. I've been out gathering materials. I know the runes so well by now, it barely took me any time at all. The bomb is 100% complete. That includes the detonator. Nobody will have to die setting it off. Oh, hell yeah! Wasn't there also a Nozomi Sex branch? Yep, there was a Nozomi Sex one as well. That was good news, but I felt pretty guilty about it. Hiroko had been out there working so hard, and I hadn't done a single thing to help. Wow, sorry. Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean to apologize. Yes, please. This is also a lot more powerful than the past versions. I gave Siri and Nigo some pointers to improve it. So we're going to hit Veshnus with it today? That's right. We're going to make Vikiosois. We're gonna make, wait, what? Vikiosois out of her? I don't know what that means. Hiroko's eyes glinted viciously behind her glasses. Then she heard the morning announcement over the PA system. Battle time! Yep, intruders already. Right on schedule. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Time to see if Hiroko's plan works. Surely, right? Yeah, let's just kill Veshnus fucking 85 days early. When we got to the war room, everyone else was already there. You're late. Where have you guys been? I bet they were making babies somewhere. What? Such indecency. Do you two think about nothing else? We weren't doing anything like that. Didn't Siri and Nigo tell us the invaders would attack early in the morning? My dear brother and I waited here for almost an hour. before the alarm went off. Well, hey, they're here now. That's what counts. Do we have a read on the enemy? Siri nodded and pointed out the monitor with his stick.
あれがバラガルーゾとシャンシンだね。
Apparently the others already knew about this commander we'd be facing. Hideko had probably told Sire and Nigo so they could brief the rest of the team.
あいつら確か合体するんだったね。
そうか。それでスミノと静原も敵に対抗するため事前にシミュレーションしていたのでござるな。
Neither of us replied. It takes way too long to focus to starting up that misunderstanding now. Someone told me the true ending for this game involves a No. No, Chrono. No. Come on, let's get out there and start killing. Don't make us delete your message. How's the Revive-O-Matic looking? Don't worry about a thing. It's all fixed up and ready to go. If you die, you'll be brought back with a new, including all your memories, of course. So go ahead and die all you want. Just try to leave someone alive to defend the school. Yeah, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Honestly though, I'm feeling a little eepy, so today's stream is probably gonna be a slightly shorter one. Cause I woke up so heckin' early this morning. Like I'm so tired, low-key. Yeah, all good. But like I was really tired, but I still really wanted to play 100 Line. You know, I was eepy, but I was like, but 100 Line. I wanna play 100 Line. I'm thinking for the rest of my schedules for this week and next week, I'm gonna do like 300 Line streams this week, and potentially 1 Zero Escape and 1 Shoot in Order. I think that's what the plan is, because I really want to lock in and finish 100 Line. And then if I finish 100 Line this week, then next week we can do just more Zero Escape and Shoot in Order. And maybe we'll even finish those two as well. Well, definitely not finishing Shoot in Order, but at least I hope I can finish the education route. We got plenty to think on tonight's stream, at least. Yeah, we do. Like, I haven't even, like, I feel like I haven't gone through that much, but I already, like, found out so much new stuff. Hello, Pachi. Thank you for the thigh slap. Wait, Pachi, have you even done this route yet before? Is this spoilers for you? Ow, fuck, I just hit my knee. What is this? I don't know. It's don't reveal secret. It's don't reveal secret and don't kiss Hiruko. It's that one. So I don't know if you've seen that one, because apparently there was a story lock. I don't know if you got locked out or not, because I know you were on that side for a bit, and like I don't know if you got locked up to story lock. Yeah, I got past the story lock, so oh yeah, goodbye, Pachi. Because, like, I got past the story lock, but I don't think you did yet. Because I know you did this as, like, one of your early ones, or at least the guy you were watching.
まだ部隊長が現れてないっすかね。
現れてるよ。
俺は不当の化身、バラガルーゾだ。覚悟しろ。
バラガルーゾだ。
貴様らはここで終わりだ。
Man, now that I look at it, a lot of the commanders have like a vagina on their head. I think I have misjudged what's going on. I apologize. Wait, what? What do you mean you misjudged? Yeah, this route like it spoils everything. I feel like this is the big lore drop. This one and second scenario specifically like are the big routes of the game, I feel like. And honestly, I think my order of gaming was perfection. This really does feel like a finale because no one has died. Speak. I thought you wanted to continue your studies. Wait, what do you mean? Where did this even come from? Where did this even come from? But since when was I talking about studying? I hate studying. Yep, a lot of things were confirmed in this one. Everyone seemed pretty confident, but suddenly I remembered how this went the first time around. I sidled up to Hiroko and tried to talk to her without attracting attention.
このタイムラインでも作ってないよな。
1周目の時にシャンシンを倒したっていう薬のこと。ええ、作ってないわ。部隊長の DNA を採取してないから。
最初の部隊長ムブブンを倒した時に言ってくれればよかったのに。
Excuse me, I remember this game is about school or something like that. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we're in a school, but like, we're not exactly doing school things. We're fighting battles. Studying war crimes. Yes. Yeah, she doesn't remember. She was right. Of course, Hiroko was already dead at that point. Killed by Eito. I hadn't thought of taking DNA from Mervrum, that was on me, but I never expect we have to face Zanshin again as early as day 15. I can never remember these two's names, honestly. Zanshin and Varlo or something. Valarzo? Like, how the fuck? What the fuck is that other person's name? Yeah, I misunderstand what's going on. I thought you wanted to continue study, but we're speaking about the game. Gun and worm, good enough for me. So true. We're doing good though. How about you, Mr. Max? How are you doing? But yes, no, I am not studying. I hate studying. I would never study. It's fine, I don't have work today. Let's go. Heck work. What? What do you mean? You want to merge together with what, bro? You want, does Gaku want to be merged with a worm? You just noticed something minus Naoshia? What'd you notice? Do all of them have like a forehead Vijasi? I win! The red glow and white bodies is similar to Gi in very monstrous form. Herm. I still want to know who their son is, I guess. Wonder if their son will become important. Like in a DLC or something, maybe. Girl! Excuse me, Kurata? Have a nice day, bye. Thank you, you too. I hope you have a nice day too. The words were barely out of Moko's mouth when the other one showed herself. There she was, the Supreme Commander Veshness. Hot. I really like this Veshness sprite because it looks like she's looking down on me and I like it. Too bad you can't say anything, Yuzu. spoke, a change started to come over Vesh's body.
あれがあいつの戦闘形態。
話には聞いてましたけど、めっちゃキモいっすね。
よし殺してあげよう。やるしかなさそうだね。待って、あいつと戦う必要なんてないわ。
もちろん。
Alright, let's see if we can beat her. Beat her early. Surely, right? I mean, apparently she doesn't die from it. She just takes a long time to recover from it.
新型兵器。
なんだよそいつは。
Everybody looked confused. Obviously, Sire, Nico, and Hiroko hadn't felt it necessary to tell anyone about the bomb.
とにかく説明は後でするから。
みんな、ここは一時撤退だ。
I could beat her with Impact Slash. The other responded to my orders and ran back towards the school. Hiroko and I brought up the rear. Once we were all inside, I turned back and saw Veshus walking slowly across the battlefield towards us. It was now or never.
いつでも OK だ。了解。それじゃあ、行くよ。
新型兵器。
The eggs are being like awfully cooperative this route. I wish they'd tell me why they have like the drug to remove Gi data though. That's something I'm still. Ooh, new cutscene. This time with nobody running. It's just the Bomba. Oh shit. Oh, Bomba. Well, Vesh just got bombed. with no one running around. No one running after it. They only cooperate with Hiroko, don't blame them, TBH. You know what? So true and real. Nice work, troops. You did great out there.
The credit for the final blow has to go to us and Miss Shizuhara, of course.
That's right. We couldn't have done it if you hadn't gotten those materials for us, Shizuhara.
We are truly grateful. Seriously though, Hiroko, you could have told us about something like that up our sleeve. Yeah, this was no time to butter your lips.
The expression is button your lips.
If we'd known, we could have helped get the materials you needed. Why'd you keep it a secret all this time?
Let's just say I had my reasons. So Veshus is actually bit the big one. She's really gone now.
She's gotta be. An explosion that strong would have blown her to smithereens.
It's true she's disappeared without a trace when we dust cleared, but
Since there's no body, there's a chance she might have survived somehow.
exactly, no body, no death. I'm constantly on that mindset, honestly. Come to think of it, that did happen in the other timelines. Even after getting caught in the Undying Flame Bomb blast, Veshus came back to fight another day.
No body equals no death.
I glanced over at Hiroko. She was resting a finger on her glasses, a distant look in her eyes, just like her thoughts were somewhere else. No use thinking about what ifs now. I say we enjoy this victory high while it lasts. I'm down for that. Gotta take our wins where we can.
Then is it time for the usual?
I think so.
1, 2.
Oh, not this again. I don't know, this is like just, it's kind of cursed to me because like every time they like say something in sync, it just reminds me of Takumi, 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 Takumi. So, will we be having a party this time? We don't have the budget for that.
This is a military academy, not some hedonistic tech startup.
Alas! Poor Kyoshika can't get her party. And so our post-battle meeting ended without any further discussion. Tired but satisfied, we'd done a good job. We went back to our rooms to rest. That night, a little while after dinner, I made my way to Hiruko's room. Ayo. What? My shoes are already clean. My shoes are already clean. I'm not here to lick your boots, Hiruko. But I am. I'm here to lick her boots. What do you want then? My sofa and desk chair aren't broken. I didn't come so you could sit on me either. But what if I want her to sit on me? I wanted to ask you something. You said you'd be counting on me to get us out of this loop. Let's get into the details. What exactly am I going to have to do? Good question. First of all, we'll need to figure out an actual method of leaving the loop. Can we consider that our objective for now? If you want, but it's not going to be easy. You can't just try anything that comes to mind and hope it will work. Believe me, I'm speaking from experience. Her heart is waking up. I know! She's sensing hope again in this world of despair, and I love that for her. Don't get ahead of yourself. There's something else we have to deal with first. Something else? Tomorrow night, we're leaping to this timeline. Wait, what? Hiruko took out her device and showed me the timeline diagram again. Day 16! Day 16! I know what Day 16's timeline is. I know this one! It's slasher. We're going into slasher or comedy. We're going into slasher or comedy. That I remember that specific attack was on Day 16. Yes, it's the slasher one! I call it the Killer Zombie branch. They're gonna go save her. It's upstream from the serial killer and zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie. Wait, also I realized one thing, chat, is that if she's always like, is it just her in this timeline that's been hopping, or is the other timeline Hiruko's also hopping lines? Because, like, it's kind of strange that we haven't ran into another Hiruko, if you know what I mean. Like, because assuming that the other timeline Hiruko's are also time hopping, like, that wouldn't make any sense, but you know what? I don't want to think about that, so anyways, don't care. Go next. It's upstream from the serial killer and zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie.
Huh?
You mean... Yes, the timeline where you became a serial killer. Tomorrow, we're going there. And we're changing history. Or this could be the first time she's actually locked in and wanted to change history. Don't care, go next, your league side is showing. No! Maybe there's only one Hiruko that actually tried to change history. Maybe the other ones, she was just fucking around and like hop into random days, but this time she's locked in because we got Takumi's help. I mean, that would make sense because it's two people. It's two people in dive suits who are coming, who are in the timeline. So it would make sense that this is actually the only time that they've traveled, because this is the only timeline that Takumi is with her and knows everything. So I think that would make sense. I feel like visiting other timelines is gonna dump a lot of answers. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm so happy that this is my final route, though. I think it's very good. It's very good final. Very good finale for me. Well, there's an ad. I get Wawa, yeah. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Because it's ad time. Piss break. Do not riot while I'm gone, okay? Do not riot.
I'm back. What did I say about not rioting, Yuzu? Okay, 30 seconds left of the ad. Kind of an off-topic thing, but I was like, I've been thinking about like a fan name. Like, I don't know what to call it. Like a name for chat, because like a lot of people have like a name for their chat. I just call you guys chat. Like, I don't really have like a fan name or anything. I had one, but I didn't really like it. But like, I think I came up with like a new one that I'm really excited. Like, I think it's a great idea to call chat Kululus. Cause you guys are so fucking delulu, but I just add like a ku in the front for Kumo, and then like, do you know which route you're on? Nope, I don't know the name yet, but I'm on a very insane route. That's all I know. But anyways, what do you guys think? Kululus, so silly. Yeah, of course I call you guys Delulu. You always say voices and shit. Kind of cute and accurate. I think it's kind of cute too. Also, my League of Legends main is Lulu, so it kind of like, in a way, it's kind of fitting. Now, how about Yamada is crazy? What the hell? After breakfast, I headed back to my room to think about my next move. Proud to be a Coomer? No, bro, not Coomer. Well, you guys can be Coomers for now. I'll only like truly announce the new like chat name for my 3.0, so you guys can be whatever you want for now before you lose your freedom and truly become delusional. Hiroko said we'd go change history tonight, but that still gives the most of the day to do other stuff. I shall lurk then to avoid possibly spoiling myself. If you want, Yuzu can like show you what we've done so far. Like, Yuzu can DM you. Like, I don't know if you know all the route names, but like, if you want to know the route name, Yuzu can DM you it, I think. In case, but I don't know if you know all the route names yet. Just let Yuzu know. Yuzu is keeping track of everything. Thanks, Yuzu. Gecko, thank you for hydrate. How are you doing? Maybe I'll head back to my room, then go hang out with someone for a while. Oh, do we get free time for a bit? And then... Yay, we do get free time. You're doing good. Glad you're doing good. I don't mind knowing the names since they're in the credits. Yeah, I've been avoiding watching the credits. I think for me, the credits will hit harder after I finish everything and then I watch it. I think that will hit the hardest for me, so that's my plan in terms of the credits. I haven't watched it. I don't even know what that song sounds like. I'm just saving it for the end. I only know like the beginning of the song. It goes like do 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 or something. Not really like that, but you know what I mean. Imagine the ending song for this route is also like not the same ending as usual, and I just like never get to listen to that song. Alright, more Moko free or more Moko Bond.
プロレス修行の時に出会った女子なんだけど、あたい前に言ったでしょ。プロレスラーには絶対的に強さがないとダメだって。だからね、いろんな格闘技にも挑戦したの。もちろん連戦連勝だったけど、唯一勝てない相手がいたわ。アメリカの総合格闘技大会において女性でありつつチャンピオンになった女流武道家で400戦以上して無敗の。 通称オーガと言われる霊長類人科最強に近い存在。しかも、
Damn.
同じ女子高生なのよ。
Unfortunately, she's just a fragment of a fake memory.
けど今では仲良くなってよくスイーツとかプロテイン飲みに行く関係だけど、彼女とは互いに刺激し合う仲だわ。あたいものんびりしてらんない。やっちゃうんだから。
You think Twitch is acting up? No!
Not Twitch acting up. Yeah, if you're in the Discord server, you can also see my progress and stuff, but it has like some ending names that might be spoiler, but I don't know. I don't know if you care about that. Alright, more Moko gift. Sound like Twitch? I'm not. I'm in too many Discords to want to join more. That's fair. That's totally fair. Honestly though, I could never join so many Discord servers. Like when I'm at like a certain amount, I'm just like, I need to leave some Discord servers, man. Cause like, when am I actually gonna even use like half of the Discord servers I'm in? Yeah, I think the safe thing is to just look away for now so you don't get spoiled.
これ最高じゃない。
Can't believe Twitch is tweaking out. Twitch always be tweaking out. Killing the watch streaks and stuff. Okay, it's time, guys. It's time! We're going! Let's go! Taking care not to be spotted, Hiroko and I snuck out of the school. We made our way along the road that led to the old lab. Along the way, Hiroko began speaking. I discovered the parallel leap machine on my 37th loop. Oh my gosh. I decided to investigate every corner of the old town and happened upon it by chance. I imagine the Discord's gonna be like, redacted on redacted route from doing redacted 11 out of 100. If I see like 20 messages, I just don't read it because I'm lazy. You know what? Fair. Follow like 6 and 2 of my friends, but honestly it's hard for me to sit and read. Exactly. Kumo's progress on Discord is very detailed. Yep, very detailed. Super detailed. Thank you, Yuzu. Soon you'll also make the shoot-in order one very detailed, right? But you know what? On the bright side, like, you don't have to, like, know the last route to watch the next one, like, on the bright side of shoot-in order. Over the next few loops, I'd go back when my memory returned and try to learn more about it. By the 49th loop, I more or less knew what it could do and how to operate it. Oh, okay. So, we still don't know who made it or why it was here. Why were you so determined to figure it out, though? You probably won't believe me. Don't laugh, alright? Okay. I heard a voice while I was sleeping. It said, that machine will be your salvation. She heard voices?! She heard voices in her head?! I plan to have ideas I have an idea on how far I want to format shoot-in order. One, sorry for the massive delay. Nah, you're good. Honestly, take your time with it. Because, like, that route, honestly, so peak. But, like, yes, you know, it's gonna be harder and harder to, like, figure out things. Because, like, all the routes are so different. But yeah, I can't believe she's hearing voices. You kind of brought this on yourself for my love of Hundo. What can I say, man? Hundo is just so peak. Like, it's just so peak. It makes you want to do it. And also, like, I'm sure you, like, would want to see all my, like, because when I'm done with the game, it's gonna be really convenient for me to go back just by clicking, like, the things you linked and stuff. And I'm gonna go back and go check all of them out and do a tier list, and it's gonna be so worth it. I remember doing the day-to-day Yap summaries. That was madness. Oh yeah, that was actually insane. Like, you're actually crazy for that one. That was, like, actually so much Yap. I remember Discord flagged it as suspicious behavior, and I was like, insane. So, basically, Hiroko heard voices in her head. Cool. She's also getting a little kululu. Seriously? You said you wouldn't laugh. Sorry, it's just you must have been hearing things, right? She ignored me and carried on walking. I followed after her at a safe distance, feeling like I just poked a hornet's nest. I still can't help but wonder what that machine is doing here in the first place. Someone here must have been researching parallel universes. Somebody? Who? Researchers, probably. The voices in her sleep, though, that suggests maybe someone else is pulling the strings, especially given the whole lab is a mystery. Yeah, whole lab is a mystery. Yeah, for sure. Like, who would be the voices in her head? Like, honestly, I don't know. We need to talk a good time about every ending and look at the ending at the same time. Yeah, for sure. She said 37, but being more precise. The 37 she remembered. Maybe. I don't know. It could be, but like also like, why would... It could be Commune, but like why would Commune be in the school and be whispering in her ears? Like, you know? Like, I don't see that happening. Like, why her specifically? Only thing I can think of is maybe a researcher pre-day one. Yeah, maybe a researcher. I don't know. Maybe it was the Geese. Who knows? Maybe it was Ato. It's always Ato. So, hello there, Stone. Hope you're doing good today. Researchers, probably. I'm doing great today. Just a little tired, but overall, I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing good too. What researchers? How am I supposed to know? Let's just be grateful we have access to such a useful resource. Come on. Maybe it's the frogs. You're so right. It's gotta be the frogs. Like last time, Hideko and I dispelled our class armors once we got inside the lab. Like, what if they experimented in her body? Potentially. Maybe? Maybe she ate something strange in one of the routes. We can't wear leap suits and class armor at the same time, right? We went over this before. The leap suits repel our Hemo Anima. Yeah, what's with the new heart feature on the head? Do you unlock any features? It's a redeem! You can redeem it. If you don't know, in the chat, in the bottom right, there's like this little peach icon where you can look through it and you can make redeems and you can change up stuff, like toggles. I don't know how to explain it. I didn't realize how hard it was to explain redeems, honestly. Oh, Angie time! Yeah. Yeah, there you go. See, like, chat redeems and now I'm angry. No! 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 What the hell? You can just stop like that. Man, now I'm bald. I know, but why do we have that function? Leaping is achieved using cryptoglobin. Or rather, using its energy waves. Huh, cryptoglobin energy waves. The infinite parallel universes out there exist just in space filled with cryptoglobin energy. Man, what is this? Why are you guys making me do cursed reading? No! This is so cursed! Ugh. If only there was a hero in chat that would factory reset. Oh, Krusty, thank you so much for bringing my hair back at least. Where is it? Short hair. Dance! Alright, here's your dance. Dance, 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 dance. Ooh. It surges in constant waves and unpredictable patterns. To leap, we have to harness those waves. It's almost like surfing. We ride the waves in that space to get to our destination. Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain on the body. Kumo, do you think parallel universes exist? I like to believe that they do. Like, cause every day you make so many choices. Every word you say changes everything, you know? So it's like, I like to believe that every choice you make can lead you to like a significantly different timeline of yourself. I like to think about that. And like, I like to think about what would have happened if like I didn't do this or I did that. And like, I like to think that it's like my alternate timeline version of myself sending in memories. I wonder if is this the blood space Facebook was talking about earlier in KG? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think that's could be what he was talking about. Do you believe in the existence of aliens? Of course, chat. Did you know that I'm actually an alien? So of course I believe in aliens. Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain on the body. Yeah, I know. I've experienced it myself.
あなたが経験したのは軽い方よ。重度の PL 障害は脳にも作用を及ぼす。
Damn.
その結果
Takumi got
俺
lucky.
ってこう見えて意外とタフだから
真面目に聞いて。もしあなたが生身の状態であと 1,2 回くらいリープしたら
Oh
あなた
shit.
は全身の遺血をすべて吐き出し、そうなったらもう蘇生はできない。
My point is, to avoid leap damage, you need to avoid touching the cryptoglobin energy directly.
もう
So that's why the leap suits cover our whole bodies and push it away from us. Maybe because Takumi didn't wear a leap suit and got into the thing. That's why Shion was feeling a little weird. Because he leaped without a suit on. That's right.
あ
Thanks for clearing that up. I have another question though. It would make sense because we've leaped before, but that was like the only route where Shion said he was acting like it was being a little strange. Wait, you think Veshus leaped without a suit? Which was why the second one was wearing a mask? Could be. I don't know if this will be touched on. Feels a little big for what little endings are left, but I think the universe is just a living thing. Ooh. That'd be interesting. Oh, Anya gone. Anya removed. The same thing as when I went to the Hunt Mystery Timeline on day 5, erasing the key data from that Takumi's brain. I've got everything we need right on this thumb drive. That's the thing Side gave you, right? The cerebral glitch repair program? Why does Side have this? Or is it just for like in case someone's brain like glitched out, you can have this backup? Like maybe? Yes, the only difference is this time we'll be treating the killer zombie version of you. Let's call him Takumi 2 to make things easier. At this rate, Takumi 2 is going to become a killer. We're going to treat him before he can commit his first murder. Like the route that he gets treated, we go comedy though. But that's not all. We've got something else we need to do in that timeline. What's that? In the version of history I know, Takumi actually kills somebody tonight. Kills Hiruko.
Huh?
Wait. So Hiruko has lived through a slasher before, but she dies, so she doesn't really remember. But like, the slasher that we experienced was the slasher that they saved. Oh, that could make sense on why, like, yeah, that could make sense. Hiruko too. In other words, me. What? We have to prevent that murder before we move on to treat him. That's the savior person! Oh my god! Hold on a minute. I don't remember any timeline like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one who got killed. I remember it very clearly. Hiruko saved Hiruko! Or it could be Takumi. We don't know which one it is. Tonight, around 11 p.m., I'll be killed by Takumi too, in the biolab. It's one thing bothering me about this route, like majorly bothering. What is it, if you can say? That is why Takumi doesn't remember. He technically did not live the route with her dying. I guess so. Or like he just straight up doesn't remember. I don't know. I mean, from our experience, we didn't live that one because in the slasher route that we got, they saved her. So you probably just haven't recovered those memories yet. Is that why? I guess I did repress a lot of memories of that time. Hey, Hiruko. What time is it now? She tapped her glass near her temple before replying. 9:18 p.m. How do you know? My glasses have a clock function built onto them. Wow, well, that's a big lore drop. Didn't know Hiruko was a walking clock. The lenses can function as a transparent heads-up display to show me the time whenever I touch them just here. It'd be a problem if you can't keep track of time here. You have to have this. Your device. She has a phone?! I have another of my own. Just switch it on and it'll display the time. Take this. She has a heckin' phone?! She just gave me an iPhone? Oh my god! Hiruko passed me a little machine. I slipped it into my pocket. Gotta forward all the curse messages to Gaku. So true. You said 9:18 p.m.? 9:19 now. Then we'd better hurry. Leaping takes you to the same point in time, right? We can't go forward or back. That's true, but we can't go yet. Why? Remember what I told you about riding the waves to alternate timelines? Hello, RK! Time to put the suits on. Holy yapamole, Yuzu! Let me read this. This has never happened before, except we know it does. To a degree. Because we can pretty much deduce that Takumi and Hiruko are curing other Takumis, which is preventing in other routes. So either it has happened, or all the routes the players play are this loop, and only this loop. You're experiencing Hiruko's changed timeline through this game, but everything we've seen before is happening right now, not in the past sense, but literally right now. That actually makes sense. Like in a way, because like I was wondering like why we wouldn't run into any other Hirukos is because like in the version that in the slasher route she experienced, she was dead. But the slasher route that we experienced is this route, slasher route. So, yeah. Let's say there are two trees of routes, Hiruko and Takumi. Yeah, I think there's also a Hiruko tree, but her tree is like significantly bigger. Despite 100 endings and so many routes, the game only takes place during this loop. Yup. That actually makes a lot of sense. And the routes of her dying, there exists only in her tree. Yeah, like there's certain routes that we haven't experienced that she experienced, but it's like a different version of what we experienced. Because Takumi was not there to help. But this time we're here to help, so and therefore change Takumi's all of his timelines. They're from blood space. They're from a space filled with cryptoglobin energy, so let's call them blood space waves. Anyway, we can only leap when they're at their highest intensity. That's why I likened it to surfing. Sometimes you have to wait for a big enough wave to come along. But when is that going to be? Take a look at the device I gave you. I took the thing out of my pocket and turned it on. It displays some kind of diagram of waves along with two lines. Between 10:20 to 1:15 a.m. tonight? Yes, we'll only be able to leap during that time. Man, remember that time FB was sick from the blood space? Good times. Do you think there'll be a DLC of this game that would take place on previous loops? Well, there's definitely gonna be a DLC. I think some of the routes want to like touch on continuations of pre-existing routes. It would be cool to see some more from Hiroko's perspective, though. I think that would be really cool. But like you said, Takumi 2 kills Hiroko 2 at 11 p.m. So even if we leap as soon as that window opens, we'll only have 40 minutes. That's right, 40 minutes to get it all done. But it takes over half an hour just to get back to the school from here. Would you prefer to call a taxi? I know it won't be easy, but we still have to try. Just make a run for it, bro. You got this. Yapping later in Discord about the blood space. There's a lot of theorized about what Hiroko is dropping. Damn. You, Zuhan? More like Yap, Zuhan. While we waited for the blood space waves, Hiroko showed me how to use the machine. Wow, it's a lot more simple than I thought. Everything sounds simple when it's explained to you. I had to put a lot of work to figure all this out. Yeah, Hiroko probably had a lot of trial and error. I can just imagine, like, her trying to time leap, and then she just, like, fucking dies. It was 10:19 p.m., just 1 minute until we could jump. We'd already changed into our leap suits and adjusted the machine settings. Let's go over everything one last time. What timeline are we leaping to? Killer Zombie. And what's our objective? To remove Gi data from Takumi 2's brain and prevent Hiroko 2's murder. Good. It's time. Let's get started. I hit the red button on the control console and we both stepped onto the platform. Okay, let's do this. All right, here they go. Let's go. Oh, whoa. Oh, the light, my eyes. At last, the mysteries are being solved. My eyes, bro. Did we do it? Did we leap? Don't just stand there. We need to get going. Alright, just lock in. Hiroko was already on her way outside. I grabbed the fire extinguisher and hurried after her. Should we be taking off our leap suits first? I can't remember which loop it was, but I tried doing this in my regular clothes once. It didn't end well. There's 2 Hirokos. This one's a fake. It must be a shape-shifting commander. They captured me and shut me up in a cage in the courtyard. From then to day 100. Holy moly! So that's an experience she's had before. Remember Darumi and Takumi saw this too one time in Red Sum? Yeah, that's what I was saying too. We've seen them in Red Sum before too. If you want the same thing to happen to you, I won't stop you. That's actually so sad. Like that she actually just got locked up. Like one thing I just don't like about the characters sometimes is that they're not willing to hear any explanation, like no matter what. Like if you just give a minute of time to let Takumi, Hiroko, anybody explain, it would be so much easier. But no, these guys are just like, nope, you're evil. I decided that, so that's that. You're evil. Like I just wish they would listen more. Now pick up your pace. You know we don't have a lot of time. Enemy territory, Kumo. You also the time they got trapped by Vesh is true. They didn't hit the SD with the love and peace. Dude, you gotta have like 8 levels of gaslighting to like make that shit work, low-key. Imagine Kumo locking us in the basement before we get to explain. Too late, you're already in there. Hiroko took off running. I did the same, and we started our journey back to the school. Run! 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 We still had ways to go, so I decided to ask about something. While running? Hey, can you tell me more about what happened between Hiroko 2 and Takumi 2? It all started around this time, actually. I couldn't sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the school. That's when Takumi-2 attacked me, and the Gi data in his brain must have finally taken over. He chased me into the biolab. He was far stronger than he had any right to be. A Gi can draw out superhuman reserves of strength from its host, after all. He slammed my head on the operating table, and while I was dazed from that, well, you get the idea. I never have a chance to fight back. We'd almost reached the academy. I could see the wall of fire up ahead. Alright, lock in, guys. Suddenly, Hiroko stopped and picked something off the ground. Power saw! Is that a power saw? We'll be needing this. Alright! What for? Takumi-2 locked the biolab door behind him when he attacked me. We'll have to break it down to get to him. This is the fastest way to do that. I was starting to get a bad feeling about this. Hold on. I've seen that power saw kill our friends in the other timelines. By taking it into the school, you're putting them all in danger. That won't happen. We're going to cure Takumi-2 after all. But what if we mess up? This is really confusing because Takumi remembers things that hasn't happened to Hiroko yet, if you know what I mean. The timelines that Takumi is remembering is not the same as the one Hiroko is remembering. We won't. How can you be so sure? Enough talk. You're my servant, aren't you? You said you'd do anything to help, didn't you? I guess, but... Then don't talk back. Just do as you're told. Hiroko took off towards the wall, power saw in hand. I followed a few steps behind, trying to keep down the panic rising in my chest. Before long, we arrived at the school. Let me turn my AC off. It's getting a little cold. Oof. I checked the time, displayed in the corner of the little window in front of the helmet. 10:56 p.m. We've only got 4 minutes. We have to hurry. Well, we barreled through the entrance hall into the hallway. Either we go to slasher or we go to comedy, guys. Hiroko kept going through the halls and up the stairs. It was all I could do to keep up with her. You know, it would make sense that the syringe is some kind of sleeping pill. Like, you put them to sleep and then, like, you revive, like, you get rid of the Gi data, like, out of their brain. I think I know exactly where we are. Soon enough, we reach the 2nd floor. Wait, someone's gonna get pushed out the window by Takumi. Someone's gonna break their legs. I found myself outside the door to the biolab. Hiroko had gone there before me, of course. I saw the two of them run in here just now. Hiroko too went in first when Takumi-2 chased after her. He was carrying a kitchen knife, just like I remember in that case. I was right. The door is locked. Damn it. Alright. I pulled on the door myself just in case, but it wouldn't budge. Then, I heard a noise from inside the room. Oh no! Oh no, Hiroko! That was probably Hiroko too getting thrown around. It's already 10:59 p.m. This is bad. We're almost out of time. Gaku noticing the shadowy figures, that's in a completely different route. So, like, this is not the same one. Not the same route. I know the routes are confusing, though, so... Stand back. Yeah, that was Box of Calamity. I barely had time to react before Hiroko revved her power saw and charged forward. Oh my god, Hiroko is saving herself! There was a terrible splinter sound as the door yielded to the relentless rotating metal blades. Come on. Following Hiroko's lead, I stepped through the biolab, but I was not ready for what was waiting for me inside. What? It took me a moment to process what had happened. Hideko had gone in first, but now... She was crumpled up in a corner. A blow from Takumi 2 must have sent her flying. Oh shit, what the hell? From the sounds of that groan, she was going to be out of action for a little while. On the other side of the operating table. Oh, it's this Hideko! It was Hideko 2. She was also on the floor and looked pretty out of it too. Oh shit! Well, we've seen this scene before. Yep, I knew it was this exact scene because I remember this exact moment was on day 16. This is where the route splits to either slasher or comedy. It was on day 16. Yes, I do remember. I remember. Both of the Hidekos were down for the count. Obviously, only one person could be responsible for this. Takumi 2. This timeline's version. Oh, hey, Takumi! Of me. Our eyes met, and I froze up. Oh god, my voice, what the hell? I wasn't used to looking at my own body from the outside. It was such a surreal experience, I just stood there, forgetting even to breathe. But it wasn't long until time started to flow again. I was dragged back to reality. Thank you for the hydrate! Takumi 2 raised his kitchen knife and dashed towards me. That's hot. Well, that's hot! God, I wish he'd do that to me. Oh my god. Gi Takumi. Okay. Ooh. That's hot. Hideko said the leap suits repel hemoanima. But that wasn't class weapon he was holding. It was more capable of tearing through the suit and hurting me. He swung it wildly, but I did my best to dodge his blows. Obviously, I wasn't about to let myself get killed. Especially not by my own doppelganger. But I couldn't keep dodging forever. He was sure to hit me sooner or later. I needed a weapon, something I could use to fight back. Right, as that thought crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. Oh my god, Takumi is gonna push Takumi out the window, guys. I glanced down. It was the power saw. Hideko must have dropped it when she... Wait. Sorry, I just thought of something really funny because how to get to slasher route, we need to kick the attacker. So Takumi fucking kicked himself. He fucking kicked himself. Thank you for the Yandere redeem. I glanced down. It was the power. Wait, so does that mean? Oh my god, he pushed himself into the undying flames and killed him. Dodge made him die! He fucking curled himself in another round. That's fucking insane. That's actually kind of sad though, because Hideko probably would feel awful after that. Oh my god. I glanced down. It was the power saw. Hideko must have dropped it when she got knocked over. And it was still running. I ducked down, grabbed it, and swung it to the side. Whoa, Takumi versus Takumi this whole entire time. The blade connected with the other Mii's knife and sent it flying. That didn't stop him though. He grabbed at my arm, trying to take the power saw away from me. Ugh. I wasn't about to go down without a fight. I wrenched it away and kicked him in the stomach. Oh, and then he wakes up. The real Takumi wakes up! Ooh. He slammed against the wall and fell to the floor, his face contorted in pain. I must have hit him pretty hard. He wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. Oh, well, time. He's gonna push me out the window now. I took advantage of this lull in the fight to go check on Hideko too. With the power saw in hand is crazy. She didn't seem to have any visible injuries, but I had to make sure she was okay. With all that strafing around I've been doing, not to mention the run over here, I wasn't exactly feeling at my best. Well, time to jump out the window. I'm loving we get to see this exact scene from a new perspective. It makes both crazy and hilarious to some degrees. It's like actually really funny to me because like Takumi's just his biggest op is himself. Fucking pushes himself out the window, kicks himself in the shin, kills himself in undying flame. It's so funny. I fought through the fatigue and lumbered over this timeline's Hideko. But just as I was about to reach her. Oh shit. Other Takumi! Takumi 2 is locked in! Something slammed into me hard from behind. I staggered a few steps, suddenly off balance. Takumi 2 saw his opportunity and took it. As the two of us grappled, we found ourselves near the window, and then... No, this shit's so funny, oh my god. I can't. Oh my god, it's so funny from the other POV. Oh my god. Oh, if only Takumi knew. He must have tackled me with so much force that it sent us right through the window. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta rewatch the first time I played this, man. Yeah, it'd be so fucking funny. Shards of glass were all around us, sparkling in the night air. Dude, imagine the amount of people who was fighting this guy being like, who the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick you in the shins. I'm gonna kick you. And then just to find out that that was you this whole entire time. Imagine they're like, yo, who's this loser? I'm gonna whoop his ass. And they're like, yeah, that's right, run. And then when you got burned in the undying flames, you're just like, yeah, that's right, that's what you get. That was you, Kuma. Potentially. Potentially. Remember when I said to kick the diver suit guy in the pee-pee? Can't believe you were gonna do that to yourself. Yeah, I thought I was a hero, only not knowing that I was the biggest op of myself. For one weird disconnected moment, I actually looked kind of beautiful. Wait, yo, what? Excuse me? But then the laws of physics kicked in and we were falling rocketing towards the ground faster than either of us could deal with. Ouchies. So how could he still run after that, though? How could the suit guy still run after that, though? My leap suit must have provided some protection because falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as it should have. Oh, okay, leap suit. The leap suit is very powerful. I saw the power saw lying to my side. I grabbed it and got to my feet, looking around for Takumi too. He was standing nearby, maybe 30 feet away. Oh, here he comes. It looks like he just got onto his feet. He was still swaying unsteadily. Well, I don't know why this is just so funny to me. I prevented Hideko 2's murder. That just left one thing still left to do in this timeline. We had to treat Takumi 2. I couldn't let him get away now. At least in comedy, we actually get to treat him, but like, in slasher, though, I don't know. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran towards him. My double saw me coming and ran. I stayed on his tail and eventually cornered him right in front of the wall of fire. Oh boy! Yeah, this is where the kick or dodge happens. Cause like, I know in kick route, we actually get away and then like, he looks for us around in the school, but he couldn't find us. I think we left the diver suit in the bathroom as well. I raised my power saw and revved it. In the light of the undying flames, the blade glinted ominously. I wasn't going to kill Takumi 2, obviously. I didn't even want to hurt him. He may be from an alternate reality, but he was still me after all. So what was I going to do? Just threaten him? If he thought I was going to kill him, maybe he'd come quietly. I decided to go with that and hefted the power saw again. Wait, something about this doesn't seem right. Haven't I seen this happen before? Oh, yes, he has! Yes, he has! I couldn't have been distracted for more than 2 seconds, but that was all he needed. He's gonna kick me! He's kicking himself! He fucking kicks him. Oh my god. Pain flashed across my left leg, and my view started to tilt to the side. Takumi beating his own ass. We love to see it. As I toppled over, everything seemed to slow down. And I found myself thinking, I should have seen this coming. Then my downward movement came to an abrupt stop. Insane. This shit's so funny. Is this the comedy route or the slasher route? This is going into slasher. Dodge was comedy, which is kind of sad because Takumi fucking dies. Takumi from other universe fucking dies in comedy route. Comedy wasn't so comedy after all. Just imagine how fucking sad Hiruko would be after that. I felt my head slam against the cold, hard ground, even with my helmet on. It was a real shock to the system. I was majorly disoriented. I could barely string 2 coherent thoughts together, let alone come up with a plan to fight back. Through instincts more than anything else, I managed to stagger back to my feet. I remember right, I think we were praising this Takumi for locking in during the scene, but this new context, oh boy. Oh, yeah, Hiruko probably would have been really sad, which makes me kind of sad. Bro locks in when it comes to fighting himself. The only time bro will lock in. This is why Takumi should never shower. My thoughts were still hazy, but one thing was abundantly clear. I didn't have the power saw anymore, so it must be... Now it's my turn. Fear took over and I ran back towards the school as fast as I could. This is so peak. This is so peak. This is so fucking funny. He's fucking chasing himself down. Oh my god. This shit is so funny. The tables had turned. Now Takumi was after me. Fortunately, he wasn't moving very fast. Probably because he was way down by the power saw. My vision was back to normal now, but the haze around my thought was still there. Dude, we were cheering so hard for Takumi to kill Takumi, but like... this is a whole new perspective. It felt like I was forgetting something important, but I couldn't think of what. Before I could figure it out, Takumi 2 made his move. He discarded the power saw, tossing it aside to the bushes. Now that he lightened his load, he was a lot lighten his load is crazy. He was a lot faster than before and gaining on me fast. He and I were the same person. Of course our running speed should have been the same, except I had a big chunky leaf suit slowing me down. It's only a matter of time before he catches me. I need to find somewhere I can ditch the suit. Right as the thought crossed my mind, the outline of the school came into view up ahead. I put a burst of speed running for the school with all my might. This is such a clown show for real though. I scrambled into the hallway, up the stairs, in the bathroom, into the bathroom. I remember, he leaves his suit in the bathroom. My feet were barely even touching the ground as I fled along the second floor. Yup, here it is, and then he escapes through the window. Finally, I tumbled into the bathroom. How's Hiruko doing, by the way, I wonder? Wait, what if Hiruko and Hiruko 2 are currently speaking with each other? That'd be insane. I held my breath and listened hard. I could hear footsteps in the hall outside. They got closer, then passed by, and gradually faded away. Oh. Like the two Hirokos. Like, what if they're talking with each other? Hiroko and Hiroko talking while Takumi's beating his own ass. I let out a sigh and leaned back against the wall. My head was swimming. I just stood there and spaced out for a while. So, what am I supposed to do now? I still have to get that guy under control somehow. Maybe I can hide and try to jump on him? The suit is so hard to move around in, though. I won't be doing anything stealthy in this. It'll be easier for him to turn the tables on me if anything goes wrong, too. The solution to that was obvious enough. Time to take the suit off! I took off my leap suit. Yeah, Shoma found our suit in here because he eats in the bathroom. Looking around, I found a supply closet and shoved it in there. Okay, I better get going. We need to fix this quick before our window of leap back closes. My first move would be to find Hiroko. She was probably still in the bio lab. I walked towards the bathroom door, but just as I was about to open it... Uh-oh. Would they have hidden in the bathroom? I guess I better check. Darn it! Why do you have to pick up now to think about looking... Why do you have to pick now to think about looking in here? I looked around for escape, but there was no hiding in one of the stalls. I get found out right away. In that case, there's only one way out. Time to jump out the window! I ran to the window and opened it. I jumped out with all the energy I could muster, but something went wrong. Maybe it was the fatigue setting in. I couldn't control my posture like I wanted to, and I fell. Well, flat on my back, head hitting the ground with a sickening crunch. I'd really done it this time. My consciousness was leaving me like smoke blown away in strong breeze. Well, he died. Good times where we're like, ah man, the killer escaped. Well, he sure didn't escape. He fucking dies. Right before it all went dark, I was aware of footsteps nearby and somebody saying something. Hiroko? Oh my god, she's gonna revive us. That's where my memory cut out for the day. The next thing I knew, my mind melted away into chaos and confusion. She's gonna revive him here. Oh shit. Day 17. Are we back? Yeah, it looks like mission failed spectacularly. Key Takumi is back on the menu. I woke up suddenly. I look around trying to orient myself. I guess Hiroko took us all the way back. Wait, what? SF timeline? Steady Fundamental? Okay, so I guess this one's the SF timeline is the one that we're playing right now. True, she's a real one for carrying us all the way back, though. It's also this Takumi's fault. The diver suit was being circulated. Yeah, because he left it there. I mean, technically, it's kind of Hiroko's fault as well for, like, leaving the power saw there. So, like, both of them are at fault. One left the power saw and one left the dive suit. So, well, successfully set the setting for Slasher. Dude, honestly though, I think this one makes the Slasher route so much better. Like, cause at first I just thought Slasher route was like okay. It was good, but it was like okay compared to a lot of the others. But after this one, peak, bro. Knowing that that was Takumi beating his own ass the whole time is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Kicking himself. But wasn't the time later in Slasher Route where they saw another Takumi? Yeah, maybe they like went back? I don't know, but I definitely do remember that Gaku, especially, it was in the zombie timeline where they saw another Takumi. When she put it like that, I did feel kind of guilty. I shifted uncomfortably and sat up in bed. It was so peak. What happened after I blacked out? Don't worry about it. We fulfilled both of our goals. Wait, we did? Right. I figured we saved Hideko too, but what about the other one? We don't need to worry about Takumi-2's parasite problems. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it. Oh! Oh, she gave it to Hideko too. But it didn't work. I gave it to Hideko too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. Does she already know about the time loop and parallel looping? Well, I guess Hideko and Hideko really were just having a conversation while Takumi and Takumi were fighting to the death. You know that one meme that's like like the friggin' working hard, and the other side is like da 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 da. Like you know what I'm talking about? That's literally what it reminds me of. One side was fighting to the death, the other side was just chilling and talking. Do one of the endings involve me with a baddie? Actually, yes. I was just playing a romance route. I think you would like Kyoshika's route a lot. But why Takumi didn't do the same thing to the other Takumi then? No, I mean, wait, which Takumi to which Takumi? This is getting confusing. It's getting confusing. I don't know which Takumi is which Takumi anymore. Well, I do, but like, I don't know what you're talking about in the chat. No, not every me in every timeline has the same memories. She'd only recovered a few fragments so far. Oh, okay. So, like, I guess each Hideko has different memories. It must have been hard for her to wrap her head around. She managed just fine. I should know. She is a past version of me, after all. I know her history very well. I even remember what happened next, from when I was her. As Hideko 2, I injected Takumi 2 with an anesthetic and used the repair program to treat him. A program I got from a thumb drive given to me by Hideko 1. That was all well and good, but she hadn't seen it for herself this time. That made me uneasy. Yeah, but like, from the slasher route, we know it didn't work, so like, what's up with that? I mean, Takumi reveals himself to Takumi 2 and explains the situation. Well, at the time, Takumi probably didn't know that Takumi 2 wasn't deified, like, or like he wasn't thinking. They were panicking. It was a panicking moment. Like, Takumi 2 was about to beat his ass, and Takumi 1 was just like, oh shit, what do I do? Threaten him or run? Like, it was a lot of shit going on at the same time. I doubt they'd, like, be able to be calm down and talk. But it's an ad, so I'm gonna go take a piss. I will be right back, chat.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, what were you guys saying? Oh, the ad just ended. Nice. So the past version, but we became a present version the moment this two talked about. I feel like I need a refresh on Goodbye Kiss now, see if there's more to fix not working. Yeah. She said she remembers using the cure, but she doesn't remember the reset necessary because she remembers parts of the route, nor not whole, same as us. Could be. Like, she did say, like, she said she tried to put him through the Revival-matic, but it didn't work. So I don't know. I don't know what the situation is, but I guess we'll see. That was all good and well, but she hadn't seen it herself this time. That made me uneasy. I took out the device Hideko had given me. When's the next time the blood space waves surge? Thinking of leaping back to the killer zombie to check on it? Don't you believe me? It's not like that. Either way, she won't be leaping anytime soon. Look at the screen, or we won't be leaping anytime soon. Look at the screen. 1 to 5 p.m. on day 20. Right, we won't be able to leap again until then. That's 3 days from now. That's not that far off. So, we're staying put for 3 days. That's just how this works. It was day 23, specifically for Kako's thing, I'm pretty sure. Do these surges have any kind of pattern? Unfortunately not. Everything from their variation to their wavelength to their regularity is completely random. The same goes for periods when they surge and how long they last. We never really know what we're dealing with until they arrive. We're lucky these devices even allow us to predict the next surge. For now, you'll just have to trust me. So Takumi 2 is really fine now? We don't have to worry about him anymore? That's right. I don't know about that one, Hideko. I mean, the thing is, she doesn't know. She thinks it's fine, but we know that it's not fine. After breakfast, I went back to the roof to think. Our next sleep is on day 20, and the next battle is in the night of day 21. That gives me some downtime before then. It's Eva! Eva is next! But I still have to use it productively. I decided to go back to my room and take a walk around the school and see what everyone else was doing. Fate time! I guess more gifting time with Moko. This route is so insanely good though. It's so insanely good. See, like the route itself right now, I think it's better than second scenario, but I have to see how it ends. Because second scenario's route was like okay, but the ending was just peak. But like I want to see how this one ends as well to fully give judgment on what I like. But this route itself so far, like I have not been bored. Like it's insane. Like I was really EP earlier, but now I'm like so heckin' awake after that whole like fucking event. After that event of Takumi whooping his own ass, I am so awake. Oh my god. Takumi beating his own ass was just too peak, man. It was too peak. Let's give her for a bunch of face rollers. Imagine. I'm giving Moko so many freaking face rollers. She's gonna have face rollers for days. Yes! Final bond! Let's heckin' go.
実はあたいってもともとは体が弱かったの。ご飯も3杯しか食べられなくてセロリも苦手だったし、その時 プロレスに出会ったの。
I
初めて見
hate
たプロレスに
veggies.
あたいは心を奪われたわ。すぐにあたいはプロレスラーを目指したわ。いつか憧れのあの人と同じリングに立てるように。それから努力に努力を重ねて、その憧れの人を
Wow.
あたい
Fun
は
fact, your last
華々しい
Moko Bond
デビュー
was
戦に呼んだんだけ
exactly
ど、
3 hours
いい
ago.
意味でも悪い意味でも
Oh,
プロ
really?
レスがうまいから印象
Oh,
に残らない
damn.
って
Holy
酷評
moly.
されちゃった。センスがあるからがむしゃらに見え
It's
ない。
insane.
だから感情移入できないってプロレスの難しさね。そこから慢性血尿強靭弾とかヒールもやって、あたいはプロレスの幅を
Damn.
広げたわ。
Imagine having everything
そして
time stamped.
ようやくトップレスラーの仲間入りと思った矢先、
Really do you like Moko after
今
that
も病院で意
last
識を
like
失った
romance
まま。
ending?
だから大切な彼が帰ってくる場所を守るためにあたいは戦わないといけないのよ。その憧れのレスラーはアナル番長って
Anal
組
boss?
のやつだよ。
Excuse
ミ
me?
ステリアスでオーラがすごいの。素顔は見たことないけど、
I'm sorry, but what in the what is an anal boss? Like the boss of anal? What?
聞かなかったことにして。
I was not making that shit up. That's what she said. She said exactly anal boss. Also, Hiruko said day 20, right? Anyone remembers the time she said? I'll have to check that real quick. Check that real quick. 1 to 5 p.m. on day 20. Hiruko said killer zombie Takumi 2 was fixed now, so where was she going to leap on day 20? I had other questions for her too, but they could wait until tomorrow. Where are we leaping this time, I wonder? It could be, I mean, it could be KG, it could be Retsnom, I don't know. It's not my birthday, what the heck? Right now, all I wanted to do was go to bed. No, no happy birthday. As usual, everyone wandered off to do their own thing after breakfast. At some point, I lost track of Hiruko. Maybe I'll wait until tonight to speak to her. Having decided on that, I began looking for ways to spend the rest of my day. But it's not my birthday. My birthday's in February, guys. I feel like I've repeated that so many times. You guys probably remember when my birthday is, right? Surely. My birthday's February 20th. Be specific. Honestly, no, that's crazy. Just, I guess if you assume every day is my birthday, then you'll never get my birthday wrong, I guess. Let's give him a scalpel. This one likes rocks, that's fine too. My last spawn is Yukamu. Let's go, Yukamu. Ah, yes. We love Mr. Yugemu.
家族の話はいろいろとしたから、今度は私自身の話だね。と言っても、あまり話すことはないかな。私は家族の中では、いわゆる落ちこぼれの部類でね。いや、殺し屋として優秀だとは自負しているんだけど。他の家族が化け物すぎるんだよ。それもあって父は私のポテンシャル開花のために私を人体改造させたんだ。確かに
Modify his
それで殺しの能
body.
力は上がったけど。そもそも
Good night,
そういう問題
Fudge.
で
I
も
hope you
なか
eat
ったんだよ。
well.
気持ちの問題だったんだよ。私は殺しの仕事に疑問を感じてしまっていたんだ。
Was that why he has an eye patch?
本当にやり
You
た
don't
い
wake up for
相手
class in 6 hours? Why'd you stay up so late, huh?
やりたいと思ってしまう。
Look at that heck and sleep.
殺し屋としても実力も上がらない。当然だよね。 いやいややってるんだからさ。私はもう殺し屋をやめたいんだよね。いつかは家族に言わないといけないんだけど、
Damn.
まだ言
Well,
えて
good
ない
thing
んだ。
he doesn't have family for real. Technically, I mean, technically we're his family, I guess.
スミノ君も
Watching
一
a
緒に
movie?
家族を説得して
Ooh.
くれない？
What movie are you watching?
帰りは君がバラバラになっても送って帰
Hey,
って
yo!
あげるから。
Hell yeah. I only got 87.6. Not 100%! See, Rogue, that's why you shouldn't have made me seem like a dumbass in yesterday's stream. Because you came to my stream that distracted you from study time. And that's why you didn't get 100. You're watching Rango plus Predator. I don't think I've seen that before. Probably should have went to bed after the first one, but damn. Well, it is what it is. Gotta go sleep now though, right? Yeah, I was expecting more from you, Rogue. I was expecting better grades. Can't believe you failed. Not getting 100% is basically the same thing as failing, okay? Not saying that I've ever gotten 100% on any test or anything, but that's besides the point. Damn, you watch— oh, it's 2 movies. I see. So you watched both of the movies. You watch Rango and you watch Predator. Highly recommend Rango. It's so good. Potentially. I have no idea what it's about though. Sounds cool. Sounds cool though. We give him Iron Maiden. That takes too much material. Rango is a cinema movie. Trust me, you will laugh and love it. Is it a funny movie? Oh, Chameleon Cowboy. I think I've seen images of him before. It's a western with animal characters. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen the chameleon character before. This is too peaceful. No, it's not. Okay, Kumo, you have so much to say. Let's do an easy question from the exam. What drug acts as a partial agonist at nicotinic receptors, thereby competitively inhibiting nicotine? It's obviously piss. Did I get it? Alright, good night, Veg, for real. I think the answer is piss. What do you think? Why did you ask me to come all the way out here? Sorry, I wanted to make sure we wouldn't be interrupted. But I didn't even bring my riding crop. I didn't call you out here so you could— Hey, yo! Hey, yo! So you could give me a secret spanking. Oh, please! What if I want that? Do you want me to step on you? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, 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 ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, not that either. So what do you want? It's about leaping. I was worried someone might overhear us if we talked in our rooms. Like how you ended up following me and poking your nose where it didn't belong. At least try to pretend you're not a bottom. I'm not, but like it's Hiruko, so like, you know. I nodded. What did you want to ask? First of all, the blood space waves are going to surge on day 20. What timeline are you going to jump to? Ow! What the heck? You really want to know? Yeah. Can I drip molten candle wax on your cowlick? Hey, yo! Why would you want to do that? I want to see what it looks like slicked down. Hell yeah! Let's go! I'm actually still thinking about which timeline to visit next. I'll let you know when I come to a decision. We switched up to a new location before continuing our conversation. 2 days ago, you said the parallel leap machine was made by some kind of researcher, right? I don't know that for sure. It's just speculation. That's fine. Let's assume it's true. But which side were these researchers on? Were they human or invaders? There's really no way to tell. From the looks of the lab building, it doesn't seem to have any government or military connections. Perhaps they were part of a smaller organization or built it in secret as part of some private endeavor. I mean, think about it. No matter who built it, that machine could provide a huge advantage to the war effort. So the fact that no one used it means neither side knows it exists. That's what I think, anyways. Hello there, Crampy. Shoo? You're saying rat in Chinese. I know what you're saying, Crampy. Don't think just because you type fucking pinyin, like, don't think you're slick with it. I know what you said. I know you called me a rat in Chinese. Heck you, Crampy. What the heck? Damn, Crampy called you a rat? Yeah, you're so right. You can call Paper a rat, but just don't call me a rat. You say? Neither Veshnis or Sire or Nico have ever mentioned parallel leaping either. Not ever? No, not in any timelines I've seen in any of my 146 loops. You know Chinese? Yeah, I do know Chinese. I am Chinese, actually. We should ban this Kumomo person, Paper. She seems pretty toxic. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! We moved again. A new location. A new question. So, about our most recent leap, our objective was to change history by saving Hideko 2 and stopping Takumi 2 from becoming a serial killer. Did we really achieve that, though? Of course. Hideko 2 is still alive, and Takumi 2 was successfully treated. What are you so worried about? It's just... Isn't there a timeline out there where we didn't succeed? Naturally, there are infinite possibilities out there in the blood space realm. But if that's the case, is it even accurate to say we changed history? Isn't it more like we created a new timeline? Kind of like laying down new train rails to replace old ones? Yes, but what of it? I'm just wondering if there's any point in it that the old rails still exist. So, have we really fixed anything? Yeah, Takumi's locked in. Trust me, there's definitely a point. Why? Let's say there's a train that is destined to constantly run through a fiery hellscape. The passengers inside would be forced to endure constant pain and suffering. Now imagine we lay down a new set of rails branching off from that line. One version of the train now gets to enjoy a safe, comfortable journey. Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire. There is no changing that. But it's better if we never added a second line at all. At least this gives the passengers one and two chance at happiness. So I need the Yaoi train. I forgot you know Chinese, that was my bad. Aha! Aha, Crampy! You definitely do not feel sorry about that one. Then should we create our lines where we save them all? Yeah, so I guess like, it could be that in this universe, the slasher route was prevented because we technically made like a new branch, but the old one was like, still the old branch, you know? I think I get what she means, but still. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with this. What's the problem? Are we even laying down new rails at all? What do you mean? When we leapt 2 days ago, things played out in the Killing Zombie timeline exactly like I remembered from when I was Takumi 2. The only difference was I was seeing them from the steady fundamental perspective as Takumi 1. The person who attacked me with a power saw when I was Takumi 2. It was actually me, Takumi 1. It took me a while to notice what was happening, and I still don't understand it. Without even meaning to, I ended up making history repeat itself. almost like I was on rails, going along with a predetermined route. It makes me feel like destiny is controlling us or something. And I got thinking, what if history refuses to change? What if our actions don't create new timelines after all? Deja vu time! I already told you, Hiroko 2 is alive, and Takumi 2 has been treated. That's something that wouldn't have happened without our intervention. We definitely created a new timeline. But the fact that history seemed to repeat itself for you is probably just the leap damage. Wait, do you guys think this is actually a game premeditated to go along with a set story? Man, I don't even know at this point, man. I don't even know at this point anymore, Monokuma. Remember what I told you? Leap damage can affect your memories and ability to reason if it reaches your brain. Obviously, I hadn't made my point clear enough. I had a feeling that loss of reasoning was also something that happened because it was part of a predetermined history. Like we couldn't escape it no matter what we did. Maybe we just need Eito to peg us, and then it'll work out. Just go to Living Idol, obviously. Hideko and I finished talking and went back to the roof. You look like you're still having doubts. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about. We're creating new timelines, and it's changing things for the better. If we weren't, there'd be no point in anything we do here in this timeline. And don't forget your promise. I'll just build us a future where we can all be happy. That's what you said. Does that help? Are you going to sleep better tonight? Takumi blushing. I don't know. I'll go get you some medicine to help you sleep. Take it. Go to bed and forget all about these groundless worries. Understand? Yes, ma'am! She left before I could respond as usual. Hey, if Mistress Hiroko says so, then you agree with her no matter what. I'ma go now, Kumo classes and all that. See ya. See ya, RK. Good luck with classes. I wish you the best. After that, I took the sleeping medicine that Hiroko brought me and sank into deep, dreamless sleep. This route is so heckin' interesting, though. I love it. I love it. It's so interesting. Day 19. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Hello there, Toad. Whoa. What was that? I jolted awake suddenly. Judging by the sky outside, it was already nighttime. I practically slept the whole day away. The sleeping medicine had done its job at any rate. That's some strong stuff. Damn, last night Kumo wished me bad luck with my exam. Where was my good luck? It's all Kumo's fault. I didn't get 100. What do you mean? Maybe you should put on the leap suit and like a hop timeline so you can change your fate, you know? I have a problem with this because if you can recall memories, you can recall the slasher route Takumi because he is a memory. Yeah. Weirdly, my face really hurt now. I have no idea what could have caused that. Rubbing my sore cheeks, I look at the clock. It was 7:15 p.m. So sure, I'm gonna timely to the gullible timeline, not the gullible route. No! At this time of the day, there still might be people in the cafeteria having dinner. Okay, I'll go check it out. Why does his cheek hurt though? Did he like suck pee-pee or something? Sorry. Hey there, Sumino. You're finally awake, huh? Right. Man, I still can't stop thinking about what we just saw. It was awesome. Intrusive thoughts just stay intrusive. Wait, what did they see? What did they see? Was it Nigo's hidden talent again? Did we miss it again?
I know, right? So much fun. Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
Nigo's... Man, we never get to see this. Nigo's hidden talent. Man, it was some next level shit. Maybe in the DLC, guys.
Oh, very nice of you to say so.
Oh, right. This is day 19. I seem to have always missed it, no matter what timeline I'm in. That's crazy.
It was a wonderful performance.
Indeed, it was truly high-class entertainment. Wait, does he actually always miss day 19? Hold on. Wait, what happens in day 19? Is it just passed out? Oh no, we got free time in this one. Is this comedy? This is comedy, I think. Exploration. We're not always passed out. We always be missing the freaking thing though. Oh, Angie. Well, wait, did you redeem Angie twice? Wait, sorry, you redeemed one like 3 minutes ago, but I didn't see it. Wait, so do you want the Angie on or the Angie off? Because that turns it off, and then like if you redeem it again, it turns it back on. So I don't know which one you want. Just let me know though. Isn't that right, sister dearest? So I'm focused on the gameplay. Me too, for real, for real. If only there was an amazing person that could factory reset. Oh, Cream Momo. I mean, Cream Momo's like low-key kind of a factory reset as well. Cream Momo time. Hello, it's Cream Momo.
Those 6 hours went by in a flash. We did try waking you up, Takumi. But no matter how hard I slapped you, it never did any good.
So that's why my cheeks hurt so much. W. Well, that's too bad for you.
Nigo, could you do it one more time for Takumi? I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions. I looked over at Hideko. Our eyes met, and she joined the conversation. You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Apparently, I was the only one who missed it this time, too. This was so unfair. I gritted my teeth and glared daggers at Hideko. She just laughed. She was enjoying this. All at once, her offering to help me sleep made a whole lot more sense. That's crazy. She planned this. She planned it. Are we getting silly music? After dinner, I ran to the war room as fast as I could. Sita and Nigo were there waiting for me. I can't freaking speak. Oh my god. What in the world is this sprite of Nigo? Why is this like a really goofy Nigo sprite? I came from the future. Nigo's hidden talent is a part of a branched series for real. We need to get a Nigo's hidden talent route in the DLC, please. Why are you kind of caked up? I mean, you've seen how big his boobs are in the freaking visual novel version. So I turned to Nigo and made a sincere, heartfelt entreaty. Please, just this once. I don't need a full 60-hour show. 5 minutes would be enough.
Sorry, old boy, but like I said, I never repeat a perf.
Can't you make an exception? Please, please, please. Give it up, Sumino. Oh, come on. You always do whatever Hideko says.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
The cerebral glitch repair program? You gave this to her when she asked for it, right? Yeah, well, Shizuhara said it. She really needed it. And that was enough for you to hand it over? Nah, of course not. All this was on day 4, right? Shizuhara came us and told us about the time loop.
その時彼女は
本館や2号だけしか知らないはずの極秘情報を
Top secret. What's the top secret?
それを聞いて本館は思ったんだよ。続けて彼女はこう言った。私は何日目にどんな敵が攻めてくるのか知っている。その情報が知りたければ、とある理由なんてなかった。
That is
彼
valid.
女の目的は100日目まで全員で生き残ること。つまり本館と彼女の利害関係は完全に一致してるってこと。例
They
の
gave it to
メモ
her.
リースティックを渡したんだ。
Do you feel the same, Nico?
You mean, is that why I complied with Miss Shizuhara's request?
I nodded.
Not exactly. It's more that I feel indebted to her. She went to the trouble of forcing me away from second to last Defense Academy on day 6, after all. If I stayed there, I'd surely be a pile of lifeless scrap by now. I'd have been obliged to self-destruct at some point, and well, I'm just so grateful that it didn't have to come to that.
I didn't give up. I begged Nigo to show me his hidden talent for a while after that. But my pleas fell on deaf ear, and I had to leave disappointed. Man, they're really not showing us Nigo's hidden talent. I just want to know what it is. Why won't they show us, man? What the heck? I returned to my room and got into bed. Despite not doing very much during the day, I fell asleep pretty easily. That night, I had a dream about Nigo juggling flaming torches while playing with Theremin. Is that what Nigo's hidden talent is, I wonder? I hope we get a Nigo's hidden talent route, though, in the DLC. That would be peak. Day 20, it's time to do the time leaping. After breakfast, I went to look for Hideko. I found her up on the roof. I made sure no one else was around before speaking to her. Hey, you got a minute? You want to know about today's leap, I assume? We can go starting from 1 p.m., right? There's still plenty of time to train in the meantime. Don't forget, we have a battle coming up tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night. Have you decided where we're going? Yes. Retsnam! Yes, to the Retsnam timeline. Retsnam? I suppose you don't know about that one, or just haven't remembered it. In that timeline, you and Darumi are raising a strange creature called Retsnam. Okay, but why are we leading there? Or leaping there? To find someone. Specifically, a mysterious old person. Oh! For some reason, he only appears in certain timelines. We won't find him here in the steady fundamental branch. No matter how hard we look. Oh, interesting. So that old man only appears sometimes. I mean, we've only seen him in I think it was Box of Blessing. I don't think I saw him in Calamity. I think it was just Box of Blessing and Retsnam. That's the only times we've seen him. But he's there in Retsnam timeline? I think so. I met him there before. I was exploring the ruins and found him standing outside a cave. He said something. Oh, what? How does he know? It looks to me like you're caught in a cursed cycle. What does this guy have to do with this thing? I could only vaguely remember, but the phrase sounded familiar to me too. I hadn't recovered my memories at that point, so I didn't recognize the significance of what he said. But I do now. When he spoke about the cursed cycle, he was referring to the time loop. So whoever this guy is, he knows about the loop. Yes, and there's a chance he also knows how to leave it. I gulped. With that in mind, we're leaping to that timeline with this afternoon. Yeah, that old man knows everything, it seems like. But
No buts. Just be a good servant and do as you're told. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, Mistress Hiroko! Anything you say! She left before I could respond as usual. If Mistress Hiroko says so, then yes, we do whatever she says, basically. Retsnam, huh? Nope, still doesn't ring a bell. That makes sense why they were in the Retsnam, though. They decided to go talk to the old man. He's always involved in ancient Futura myths slash legends and like Retsnam and boxes, and he seems to know about the time loop as well. But if this strange old man could tell us how to escape the loop, that would be a big step forward. My heart beat faster just at the thought of it. I have to wait until the afternoon for the main event. I still have the first part of the day free. I decided to go see if I could find another way to use the time productively. So we just get free time in the mornings, I guess? Hello, Canaflores! I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Christy. But we probably can know the reason he appears if we see the tree, but could also be hard. Yeah. I'm all good myself, just chilling after a good meal. Ooh, what'd you eat? What'd you eat today? I'm getting kind of hungry too. Honestly, I need food and I need sleep today. I'm gonna get some good night's sleep tonight, for sure, for sure. Thank God I already eat my lunch. What did you eat for lunch? Always curious about what people eat. I did go out for ramen this morning though with my brother. We had like ramen and takoyaki. It was really yummy. Pasta alla panna. Ooh, bacon and mushroom pasta. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, but creamy sauce sounds yummy. Sorry, I did not read what he said. Hold on. Pretty much compare you remember a particular bizarre job. Ooh, okay. Some rice and beef soup. Sounds yummy. Oh, is that the girl? Is that the girl? The girl that he wants to kill? Oh, did she call an assassin on herself? Oh, shit. Oh, well, he killed her, so I guess it's not that girl. Oh, that's why he wants love in his killings. So, like, Yugama doesn't actually like killing. He only kills for, like with love, you know? He kills with love. I'm just thinking about oxtail soup. I've never had oxtail soup before. I've never even munched on an oxtail before. Wait, stop autoplay! 12:59 p.m. We set up the machine, had our leap suits on ready. Now we just have to wait for when it was almost time. Hiroko spoke up suddenly. It's so good, really? Let's do a recap before we leave. Like last time, which timeline are we leaving to? The Retsnam timeline. And what's our objective? To find the old man and ask him about the cursed cycle. Good. I'm glad you have a grasp on the basics. The moment she finished speaking, I saw time change to 1 p.m. in the corner of my eyes. You want to get going? Hiroko pressed the red button, and the two of us stepped into the round platform. Yes, let's do this. Alright, Retsnam time! Retsnam time! It's time to get fucking caught by Tagumi and Darumi, and they're gonna like chase us down. Anyways, time to return to Komomo. Still dark Momo though. We can keep the color one. So this is the Redstone timeline. Everything looks just the same to me. Were you expecting to see dinosaurs walking around or something? It's my third time leaping to a parallel universe, but it still doesn't feel real. Back to Cry timeline. I love Resnum Route. That was probably one of my favorites. I mean, like, it is up there my favorite. Still, you know. In a broad sense, these alternate timelines aren't that different from ours. Gotta leap through time and space? Yup. That's what we're doing. Imagine the scratches on the suits are the same. Imagine. But, by the way, about our leap suits. We're keeping them on. You never know when you might run into someone unexpected. I thought you remember that happened. I thought you remember what happened in this timeline. Do you remember what you had for dinner 3 nights ago? I've been doing this for at least 146 loops. I can't remember every detail from every timeline. Huh? I never thought of it like that. Well, you're stupid, Takumi. So where do we find this old man? Where we're looking for? Like I said, I found him outside of Cave. The first time. I don't know if he'll be there now, but it's worth a try. Okay, let's go check it out. Alright, old man. Suspicious old man. I don't see any caves around here. How much further is it? Uh-oh. We've seen this background before. Is it time? What? Do you have a problem with walking? No, I was just asking. Then stop flapping your gums and start moving your feet. Or curl up in a ball like an armadillo and I'll kick you all the way there. Pardon me for breathing. Time to feast on food? Heck yeah! I did as Hideko said, the part about staying quiet and walking, that is. We made our way through the ruins town, but just as I was turning a corner, uh-oh. Oh, hey! Hey, guys! How you guys doing? Is that my beloved Darumi? Gwafarga! Gwafarga! What the fuck is a Gwafarga? What is this? So freaking funny. Speaking in Sim for real. Wait, is it backwards? Hagrafa. Okay, it's not backwards either. Something similar to Funyarimpa. Imagine Funyarimpa. A strangled cry escaped my mouth. I tried to smother it, but it was too late. There was really only one thing I could think about. Now getting away from here, and fast. I love seeing this shit from the other POV. It's so peak. I looked at Hideko and saw her helmet moved up and down. A nod that was our signal. We turned away and began sprinting as fast as we could. And then they're chasing us down. The other two chased after us. We had to shake them off. We did everything we could to get away, turning corners, ducking down side streets, and cutting through abandoned houses. After running around like that for a while, it finally seemed safe again. There was no sign of our pursuers, so we stopped to catch our breath. Oh my god, that's a good memory. Who was that back there? Do you really need to ask? It was this timeline's version of Darumi and you. But it's not like in the Killer Zombie Ranch. I don't remember anything like this happening before. I can think of 2 possible explanations for that. Either you have experienced it but don't remember, or you're going to experience it at some point in the future. Oh, interesting. In the future? No, that can't be right. I'm determined not to go through this loop again. This will be the last time I experience these 100 days, so there's no way I'm seeing something that I haven't lived through yet. How lucky we were because Darumi is a lot faster than Takumi. True, she is fast. At least we got away from them. If they'd gotten a hold of us and taken off our suits, we'd have been in real trouble. Yeah, I don't want to end up fighting myself again. Oh my god, that's so funny. They're probably still nearby. We should get moving before they can find us. Old man? Old man? Where you at, old man? Where the old man at? A very long loading screen. Oh, what the heck? Are we in exploration? I guess we're dipping. Can I skip this? Yeah, skip. On to the caves. Everything happens at the same time before, and now he goes back. Probably will get the Retzma memory. Yeah, probably. Whew, we're finally here. Now, where's the old man? Old man? Old man! I thought I already explained this. I met him here once before during a previous loop. There's no guarantee he'll be... Marinate. Oh man! We both spun around and standing there was... Oh man! That's just his name, bro. His name is Old Man. Ah, my apologies. I mean, you're late. It's my age, my memory isn't what it used to be. That doesn't seem like the kind of mistake you can chalk up to forgetfulness. Yeah, that cave does seem like the commune cave. Marinating is actually the process of soaking foods to soften them up. I could tell you a wonderful recipe for ginger marinated squash. I'm good. I don't like ginger. I hate ginger, in fact. I was just about to ask him to get to the point, but Hiroko beat me to the punch. Sir, I believe you're familiar with the cursed cycle. You mentioned it to me before. Well, it wasn't really before from your perspective. I don't like ginger or squash. I've never had squash before. I do not like ginger, though. The point is, I've heard you mention that phrase. Yes, its stats looks good. But once you equip it, you can't take it off. What does that mean? That's cursed equipment, like you find in RPGs. This isn't a physical object we're talking about. It's... Why is this old man acting mad goofy in this route? What is going on? The loop, yes. This, like, old man is just like an NPC. He's like a hidden NPC that only appears on certain days and shit. Huh? The time loop. That's what you young people call it, isn't it? So, you do know about it? The cursed cycle. It's a legend passed down in the land since time immemorial. A legend? There once existed a race with blood of God running through their veins. So-called Brethren of the Blood. That means you have to gather the Dragon Balls and get yourself the Omnifrix to defeat the villains! So true! This was a long, long ago, but who knows? There may still be some out there today. These were people created by God's own will who lived a blessed life. Until one day, evildoers from a distant land appeared, and by use of secret arts, created copies of the Brethren. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? God was angry and visited a terrible retribution upon the numbers of these copies. That is what came to be known as the cursed cycle. Oh, the god was upset with us. And now he put us in a cursed cycle. Indeed, a truly dreadful punishment. A prison constructed not of brick or mortar and iron bars, but of time itself. You know, maybe this is why in Rebellion route we could go past it, because potentially, we helped save the world and God forgave us, and they were like, you know what, you can live here in peace. Maybe, I don't know.
Those within it were forced to watch history repeat itself over and over again in an endless loop. That is a cursed cycle. As for those trapped inside, not even I know what became of them. Perhaps they linger there still, never able to leave. Constant longing for sweet release of death. It's also an ending where war broke out again and Takumi surviving out in the wild. War broke out again, Takumi surviving out in the wild. Oh, yeah, the pregnant one. Is that the one you're talking about? If that were true, we would not remember that route, Kumo. No, not that one. Oh, well, I mean, the pregnant one is also kind of like in the future as well, so. Oh, yeah, the military one. Like the other ending in the rebellion route. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it is like a conscious mind thing that just gets transported back to day 2. And they all lived happily ever after. Wait, what? Okay. Nothing about that was happy. Sir, we're looking for a way to leave this loop. Can you tell us anything that might help? There's no mention of anything like that in the legends. Our shoulders slumped in disappointment, but then... But now that your tension's hit, now that you mention it, there was somebody researching a cursed cycle many years ago. His name was Noriro Inone. Is that important? Noriro Inone. Now long dead, he was an impressive polymath in his time. He excelled in studying of both folklore and particle physics. I've never heard of Professor Inone compile the result of his research, his life work, into a single volume. One of his goals with it was to prove the potential existence of the cursed cycle and examine its mechanics from a scientific perspective. What's this book called? Reflections on Imprecatory Metapsychosis. Of course, Uchikoshi would put some complicated ass words in this. Maybe this is the one who made labs and machines. Potentially. I know it all sounds very occult, but it's got no relation to cursed spirits or sorcerers, in case you're wondering. But will it tell us how to get out of the loop? I've never read it myself, so I can't say for sure, but there's a chance it could offer you and some clues. He's probably dead. I mean, it's been a long time, right? Hideko and I looked at each other and nodded. Unless he's not. Maybe we'll get to see him one day. I must say, you two are dressed rather strangely. Have you mayhaps come from space? Well, in a way. Something like that. We thanked the old man and went on our way. Very interesting. So now we gotta look for this book, I guess. We returned to the lab from there and they're let back to our steady fundamental timeline. On our arrival, we took off our leap suits and walked about what we should do next. Our only lead is Professor Inone's reflection on imprecatory metapsychosis. Where do we even start looking for something like that? True, there is no sign of any libraries anywhere outside the school. You're lucky to have an old man being a dude that likes to talk. Exactly. If he's like, I can't tell you, I'm actually gonna crash out. We'll just have to try inside the school then. It's time for more library time, I guess. Spending more time in the library. We love to see it. We walked back to the school and headed for the library.
Hideko and I spent the rest of the day and most of the night searching the library's different index lists. It's no good. There's no sign of the book ever having been here. Nothing else by Professor Inone either. This message came up when I searched on PC though. The records in the database are incomplete. New books may have been added to the collection without index being updated. Well, so now we have to search stacks manually? Well, have you seen how many books there are here? I'm afraid that's our only option. I stare in the bewilderment at the rows upon rows of books and documents lined up throughout the room. It's getting late though. Let's call it a day for now. Our next offensive battle tomorrow night. So we should be fine to start looking during the day. Speaking of which, you remember which commander attacks tomorrow, don't you? I nodded. Yeah, it's Eva. We'll need to think about what to do with her as well. So the gods of Futurum Planet punishes humanity for invading Futurum Planet? That's what it seems like right now. Once we got to the roof, I parted ways with Hideko and went back to my own room. What to do with Eva, huh? I thought about it. Alright, I got into bed and thought about it for several hours. By the time I reached an answer, it was starting to get light outside. Did you even sleep, Takumi? What sleep? Imagine sleep. All I'm hearing is once again. After breakfast, Hideko and I headed straight for the library. Before we start looking for the book, did you finish that homework I gave you? L fucking humanity! In reality, we could cheat our way to an answer. Let me explain. We go to a safer line, one that Hideko knows and remembers. Then we said to her, all this route, read the books. After that, we can say to her to remember the important ones. Then our Hideko remembers. Maybe. I mean, I guess that is like a way, but we're still gonna have to come back to our original timeline, right? We're not gonna be able to stay in a different timeline forever or like help them, but at time. Anyways, there's an ad. Oh my gosh, this route though, so far so peak. I really like seeing freaking shit from the other perspective. Like I was like cheering for Takumi whooping like the diver suit guy's ass, but then like turns out it was Takumi. And then it's just he's just beating his own ass. He's beating his own ass. We love to see it. That makes it better. It does. And then the rest of them, we just see them like chasing after us. It's kind of cute to see. I love seeing Darumi again. I miss her. I miss her so much. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream soon after this part. I'm about to scheme an idea. What idea? What type of idea are you scheming? So stupid that humanity decided to invade the Futurum Planet. Yeah, I mean, their planet was dying, so their solution, what was their solution? It was destroy this other planet so we can take over. Like, heckin' evil, man, evil. Creative writing ideas? Ooh, fun. I hope you cook up something. Cook, bro. You cook. But yeah, humanity really said, our planet's dying, so let's fuck up another planet for the funsies, for fun, guys. So funny and silly. I wouldn't be surprised if the old man is Noriro Inone. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised as well. And he's just like I can see him just not wanting to give us like answers, but he's just like giving us hints and stuff. I feel you should cut after free time because I feel something will happen in 2 days. Yeah, probably. If there's a free time anytime soon, that's when I will pause. Let's blow up the solar system. Wow, sounds like such a great idea. Am I right, guys? Let's destroy the solar system. Yeah, destroy arson. Alright, ad should be ending very, very soon. But hopefully I can get a free time sometime soon so I don't get cut from eating dinner because I'm hungry. I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry, chat. I gotta eat some food. I don't really have any dinner plans. Probably just gonna eat the same old noodles. Probably. Alright. Are you ready? Ad should be over. Welcome back. I nodded and looked Kiriko in the eyes. Share with chat? Nuh-uh. No sharing. Yes, we're definitely not killing Eva. If we burn all the organic matter in the world, we kill the atmosphere and literally have to fix a planet that was burned to blood oblivion. The worst thing is these students got the effect of the future of God's punishment. Yeah, and they weren't even like, they didn't even want this. This is not what they wanted. Like, they didn't have any choice. They were forced to fight. They were born to fight. They were made to fight. Like, it sucks for them because Sire and the rest of humanity was just like, all right, I'm gonna put you in here. You guys have to fight. Womp womp. Like, that's crazy. And why is that? There's a timeline where Eva's ghost tried to strangle me. Oh, hey! Box of Calamity! It turned out to be just a hallucination my mind made real, but still. I remember that too. Oh, she remembers too. It was the timeline where Leo Jr. doll almost attacked me. Fuck you, Shoma. Shoma in that timeline is an L. Or rather, the zombified, Gi-possessed creature inside the doll. I've been calling it the Box of Calamity timeline in my head. Wow, thank you. Thank you for naming the timeline. All the terrible things that happened to us in that timeline. All of our friends who died painful deaths. It all leads back to one thing. Period! Period blood! Opening that little box was the start of it all. Ow! The heck? Susie, what the fuck? That was zombie Gi or the Gi that makes zombies? Well, the Gi lays eggs inside like dead bodies and then the larva, it hatches into a larva and then it controls the dead bodies and turning them into zombies, I think. That's true enough, but it's possible to trace it back even further. You could say it all started when I made the decision to finish off Eva. That was when she told us about the Box of Blessings. Or the Box of Calamity, as it actually turned out to be. So you want to keep Eva alive to prevent this timeline going in a similar direction. I nodded. Alright, that makes sense. I'll back you up on this. In the meantime, start looking for the Metapsychosis book. I've got something I need to do first. Huh? What? Nothing you need to worry about. Just follow my instructions. Understand? Okay. I spent the next couple of hours scouring the shelves in a library trying as a mite. I couldn't find any sign of the book we needed. Just as I was about to take a break, Hideko walked in. How's it going? Nothing so far. How much of the library have you searched? Maybe 1/10 of the whole thing. There's barely anything. What are you doing here? Going on a bizarre journey, rereading your favorite manga? By the way, metempsychosis, the supposed transmigration at death of the soul of human being or animal into a new body. Oh, of the same or a different species. You know what? Black Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, you know what? That would make a lot more sense if that was the case, because your soul is going into a different body and that body happens to be the you from a different timeline, you know? Of course not. I'm trying my best. Well, in a way, I suppose that's good news. It means there's still possibility of finding it in here. Hideko looked up at the remaining shelves hopefully.
あ
How about you? What have you been doing all this time? It's a good thing that is justified the why we probably will have not to take a decision and branch away, because we can think and decide with cold head with someone to support or reject their decision. For starters, I got Kaku and Ima to stop fighting and make up with each other. Oh! Oh wow! Kaku and Ima were fighting? I didn't even know in this timeline, but I guess, shit, let's go! Let's go, Hideko. I also spoke to Sire and Nigo and told them any relevant details about tonight's battle that I could remember. Does that mean everyone else knows about Eva too? Yes, Sire and Nigo should have told them by now.
あ
Okay, what else? What else? Don't forget who's the master here. Why should I have to explain every little thing I do to you? So true. So true, bestie. Know your place, Takumi. I was just asking. Hideko sighed and touched her glasses near her temple. She must have been checking the time. Anyway, it'll be sundown soon. I'm sure you have things you want to do before the battle as well. So go spend your time wisely. I'll take over in here. And just like that, Hideko was being nice to me. I get emotional whiplash trying to keep up with her mood changes sometimes, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, if you say so. Thanks, Hideko. Alright! Imagine knowing what we're gonna do with Eva. So true. Imagine not having to make that choice. Okay, what should I do now? Free time! Oh my gosh, well this is a perfect place for me to save. Thanks, game, for giving me a free time right there. Okay, it looks like we've gone through a total of 10 days. 4 hours for 10 days? Oh boy, this is gonna be a long route. Well, that was really fun though. That was really heckin' fun. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the show. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. Potentially more 100 line. I'm not sure, but potentially Zero Escape, potentially 100 line. I think Shoot in Order is gonna be on Fridays always, but I have to see what I want to play for tomorrow. It depends on the mood. I do want to lock in and finish 100 line, but also like don't want to just stop playing Zero Escape and stuff. So, alright, let us go rate someone. Alright, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, good night.